Hello, everybody. Hi, how are ya? Welcome in, everybody. It is a Sunday night, and we're gonna have some fun art time. I did all my chores today. I ate my dinner. Welcome in. Now, I was working. Well, okay, let's see. After I did my chores, I did some work here in the mall. Okay, trying to get it, into a better place for all y'all. Okay. So when we get into our drawing screen, you'll notice that there's something a little bit different. But I promise the the change is not scary. It should be a good change. And as we go into future streams, actually, this is the last stream before our Halloween event, because this upcoming Friday, that's when the event starts. So actually, the art screen is kind of a sneak peek of everything that you'll be able to see. I'm super duper excited about it. And yeah, so I've been working on updating it. I've got some fun new stuff in line for the next the next week. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we've got a lot of fun new things. One of the new things is something that was kind of unexpected. In fact, some of the folks in chat were responsible for this unexpected gift that they gave to me. So if you can, if you look into the redeems, you'll see something interesting. It says, "A worm," and wow, yeah, absolutely. So, "Oh worm," what could that be? Well, I'll give you a sneak peek. Don't spend your points just yet. If you're wondering what the "Oh worm" redeem is, I might just have to show you. It's Wormdy! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! It's Wormdy! Alright. Thank you so much. That applause actually came at the perfect time. Thank you to Tana, who made this really interesting little critter. This little Wormdy. It's so cute. It's so stinking cute. So now, with the contribution of your channel points, your pretzel points, you too can turn Mandy into a worm. That's right. For only
Oh my god! What is that?
I know. It is a worm on a string, a worm. And if the worm disturbs you, you can also redeem to say no worm and say no. This is really the answer to the question, bonk. This is really the answer to the question of, would you still love me if I were a worm? And I can understand that some of you might not. So yeah, you'll be able to turn me into a little worm. Ain't that just a silly little thing? So thank you again to Tata for this really adorable fucking worm model. I need to think about that question. That's okay. We've got plenty of time. I've finished my Halloween costume on a bright note. I've finished my Halloween costume. So along with more updates to the mall's layout, and some overlays and redeems and emotes and stuff, you'll just have to come back for the event and see what it's all about. And here, bam. So for anybody who's not aware, we have a Halloween event coming from October 27th to the 31st. And I also found we're going to be reading Goosebumps books on October 30th, the day before Halloween. What? Did you just pufferfish me? Did you just... I was in the bed. I was the... I was just trying to tell you about some Goosebumps books. And here you are giving me goosebumps because the smell is absolutely atrocious. I'm just kidding. Y'all stinky every time. Y'all stinky. Oh my gosh. Well, sorry, it's the cheese sauce. Okay, I can give you a pass. Cries and slime. Oh. Just imagining slime just oozing down your face. Oof. Sorry about that, buddy. Anyway, also, do you want to see what it looks like with the worm? It's like the, oh gosh, what is his name? The one painting where he's got an apple perfectly over the of course I can't remember that old painter's name, but that's kind of funny. If only I had enough points for fat witties and worms. Yeah. Alas. Yeah, the thing is too, you can only manifest the worm 3 times per stream. But I figured that it'd be fun to kind of see how often I'm a worm and how often I'm not a worm. But if you're looking for, if you have a bunch of points left over, and you're looking to spend them, make sure you've got enough for the carnival, because you're gonna have to use those pretzel points for something very special. Very special. So, without further ado, we're gonna, before we get into our art, we had a weekly warm-up earlier this week on Tuesday, because we had an extra stream to make up for last week. So some of our Discord members and our lovely chatters and shoppers worked together with me to do like a fun warm-up before I started drawing. So I'm gonna show those off on stream today. So next time we have a drawing stream, unfortunately the Halloween event, well, I might be able to do a warm-up for the Halloween drawing. but next time we have a drawing stream, we'll have a brand new weekly warm-up. You're not ready to go public? Well, that is the stipulation. If you share it, it's coming up here. But if you really want me to not show your lovely art, I can hide it and just let them all wonder. Let everyone wonder what it would have been if only they could see Okar's beautiful artwork. I can save yours for last. How about that? There we go. I changed it in the lineup. So you have time to decide. So we'll be going over the weekly warm-up from last art session, and then we will it's fine, okay. And then we will then we'll have a new one next time. Twitch might go after you for Luigi. I don't know. Copyright infringement of my Luigi? I don't think so. All right, let's get into that screen, and don't panic. It'll be a little different, but I promise it should be an improvement, okay? Ready? Ta-da! Look at it! Now, if you don't know what changed, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Waluigi to protect me from the copyright strike on Luigi? Oh, true. So welcome to the new drawing screen. Welcome to the new drawing screen. When I worked on it, I was trying to make sure that the visibility was higher, and that it was a little bit easier to see everything. So here we are, the drawing screen. Ah! Yeah. Just give him angry eyebrows and you got it. Yeah, absolutely. It's like you can't imagine not being able to draw a character on screen. Oh my god. Welcome to the mall, Skelly Pops. Welcome in. So yeah, so our overlays and everything are a little bit different. And so this is you know, it's gonna just hopefully make everything a little bit easier to see. So without further ado, howdy. We're about to go over the weekly warm-up that we did last week. It was the very first. So, this one was mine. And basically the premise of the weekly warm-up was that you made random shapes with any color, any shape, any amount that you like. And then you just use line art on top to make it into a funny little face. So we got Luigi. We got Anita. Is it not picking up my cursor? Darn it. Let me fix that. Let me see if I can't get that fixed. I had it so that it would show my cursor, but maybe not. Wapoties. Yeah, capture cursor. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see here. All right. So there it is. There it is. I just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry. The scuff doesn't exist. Anyway, so we have Luigi. We got Anita here. Opal Hug and Kiss. Derek, but Derek. He's now become an emote in the Discord because he's just so pleasant to look at. Borzoi, Pug, and Mutt, who are all siblings. So yeah, so this was just the basic premise. So up next, we have Izzy, who made some really fun ones. We have like Pug's twin brother here, Lug. But I particularly like this guy on the side here. Like, I think it's really cute. I love that it's almost like a profile view, and I can only imagine what this guy looks like staring straight at us. And I can also tell that this was done with absolute passion. You can see the brush strokes here. This guy, is this a nose or is this an eye? Either way, I think it's fabulous. 10 out of 10. This was just a pleasant warm-up. Let's see here. The next one, we got Zombies, and Zombies named all of theirs. Lasagna is my favorite. You know how they don't let, you tell your parents not to pick a favorite? Lasagna is my favorite. I'm really partial to the name Dirt Bike. I think that's really fucking funny. Yeah, 10/10 lasagna stand. Yeah, absolutely. Pilkey, 0 out of 10. Name bad. I think his energy is kind of scary. His energy's a little scary, not gonna lie, but also the name Pilkey, too close to Milky. Don't like that. Pilkey drink chocolate pilk. No. Pilkey, we're doing Pilkey. Tuesday is very OMG, Rose and I have a bird that visits us named Dirt Bike. Is that what it looks like? Is that what Dirt Bike looks like? Meme looks like one of those automatons, and I really like that. Like it would have like a little stem that you can make songs out of. But yeah, Tuesday, I do like that this is clearly the eye, but like the nostrils also look like this could be like a little face. And we can't forget Clowntown. I really like Clowntown. He's got a lot of personality. I don't know what about him makes him Clowntown, but I really almost makes me think of Scott Pilgrim. And I think it's just the energy. I don't think it's anything to do with the way it looks. And Shorn. Shorn looks like... Is it just me, or does Shorn look a little bit like a Family Guy character in the best way, in the nicest way possible? And we can't forget about Dan. I think Dan's really funny. Next up, this is my mom's. Hold on, I might have to zoom in on it. So this is my mom's. She drew it on paper. And she drew it on paper with colored pencil. Then she took a picture of it on her phone and told me to put it in the Discord, even though she joined my Discord. It's fine. It's fine. The dog is really funny. I really like it. A masterpiece. Yeah, I do also like this dude with the beard. I told her, well, I guess she wouldn't really know, but he makes me think of Walter White. This one's a ghost. Very inspired. And then like this really graceful looking lady. She looks like Lydia in Beetlejuice. But yeah, she's really pretty. Like this one little graceful lady. This eel thing. Also, this is like a chicken nugget with a face. She does like McDonald's chicken nuggets. Another ghost. And then this little dude, this little fuzzy dude is really really cute. She used to draw like a fuzzy dude like this before. I think one of my favorite things are the manic scribbles. How because she was using colored pencil, she really did just have to scribble the shit out of anything to make a shape, and that you can see that the shapes are more so her just scribbling in different directions. I think that's really charming. I love that very much. 10 out of 10 only because it's my mom. And then we have Okar. Okar also named the characters. I got a shout out to Yoshi, who's the bottom of the word Yoshi has been cut off. So it's like Voshi. I really enjoy that when I saw that it made me laugh. Archibald, he looks like he's having a bad time. He looks like a Punch-Out character, and I think he's got such a fun energy. Amazing out of 10. Amazing out of 10. And Captain Stash, which looks like he's crying out in pain. And I think that's also the fact that you used a very bright shade of red. But I really like these. I think these are awesome. So yeah, this was really fun. If you guys liked this, I highly recommend participating if you can, if you want to. Again, you do not have to. And if you ever don't want me to show them on stream, just when you post it, just let me know and I won't pop it up in here. But but thank you all so much for participating. I had a really good time. It was really fun. Great job, everyone who participated. Y'all are superstar shoppers. Yeah, it was really fun. I think it was just such a pleasant experiment to see if people would like actually participate, and I'm very tickled to see that people did. Like, that really made my day. And so I highly encourage you to, if you want to, the next time we have a warm up, which should be, I'll make a Halloween warm up. How about that? But since we already had one for this week, I kind of just wanted to let it be. And those warm ups will be open for the rest of the week. So if you have another suggestion or another submission, rather, that you want to have in that weekly warm up, it'll be open all the way up before I go on stream to go over them. So you don't have to do it exactly on stream. All right. Oh, oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Let me turn that off. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's the casualty of the new overlay war. Ignore it, don't pay attention to it. Anyway, today we're gonna be working a little bit on, let me change it over to art. Today we're gonna be working a little bit on the amazing digital circus. I just really wanted to draw Pomni. And then after I do a little bit of work on this, I think I'll do some commission work for our friend Juby. So let me change it to art. Bam. Also, I forgot to take off the content censor filter thing. So it was like, this is sensitive. It's like, no, it's not, no, it's not. So anyway, yeah, I wanted to draw Pomni. And part of our update for the overlay today is, well, you know what? I'll just have to show you. I got one of those fancy dancy media players. Oh, what's that? One of those fancy media players. So now you can see the screen. No matter how far I zoom in, you'll be able to see the art most most of the way, and get just like a general look at what's going on. Oh my god. Yes. And also we have, as you can see up there, we have a visualizer. Ooh, fancy. So let me just get our music on, and I'll get right into the art. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on getting the there we go. I'm gonna be working on getting this sketch fixed up. There's some gotta hype up the mall. Okay, thank you. Do we like that visualizer? I can change it. Let's see. I want ooh na na ooh na na. Okay, I like that one. There's a bunch of different choices too, so that's gonna be very fun. Anyway, for it's like dangling keys in front of, oh yeah, back in the Window XP days. That's the whole that's the whole vibe here. Also, I've got coffee. Let me take a sip of that real quick. I love the coffee. All right. Delicious. Let me get comfortable in my chair too. Anyway, we're gonna be drawing Pomni today. Hopefully this setup feels a little bit better. Kaz told me that it felt more cozy, and I'm happy that I'm very happy to hear that. Um, and we had some fun updates. I got updates from the person that I'm commissioning for the stream avatars, and I gotta say they look so stinking cute. So eventually we will have stream avatars running around the bottom. It's gonna be very cute. I'm very, very, very excited. All right, let me get ready. Ugh. Me just like grunting and stuff. I'm just trying to get my legs comfortable in my chair. How are y'all doing? Reminds me of the days when I was trying to fit everything in one spot. Yep. Yeah. And originally I had a bunch of things overlapped on top of one another, but I figured that this would be much better for viewing. And you know what? We're about 6 months in. We're about 6 months in to our streaming journey. Our mall is so fresh and new. So I'm very happy to have an update like this. I will have a future update as well where the media player won't have the little screen on the bottom. So if we just want the songs, then we can have those. But yeah, playing gasoline while doodling in paint.net. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me just double check that this is. Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Anyway, I hope you like it. I'm really excited about this update, and all of our screens will be receiving a similar update. So you'll be able to see more of our games. There will be less, if very little, cut off from the screens for games, which is going to be very exciting. And same with art. You'll be able to have a little bit more of a viewing experience, so to speak. But yeah, here we are. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get right into it. Yeah. If you haven't seen The Amazing Digital Circus, don't worry about it. It's I can understand that it's not for everybody. So, but the character looks like this. Her name's Pomni. Basically, there's a bunch of people that are I guess trapped in a digital circus. They don't remember who they were or how they got there. But the pilot just came out and it sure is a sensory overload. It kind of it makes me think of, like, the Garden of Banban or whatever, and, Poppy's Playtime and stuff like that. So if you're interested or like that kind of vibe, this is very similar to that. Let me see. I did a little bit of a value sketch here, but I'm thinking and this was very rough. I was just kinda like, "I have an idea." So let me also, you can see more of my body in this. Trailer for Digital Circus. Oh, thank you, Kaz. Wow, that's so kind of that's so sweet of you, Kaz. Also, you can see more of my body. Look, you can see I have hips. And those have always been there. That's always been there. I've just been cropped in a little bit. But yeah, and also my name is right up here. My name is right up here. So you can tell who's on the voice call with you. Mhm. It's me on a call with you. Um just sort of fun. I just was trying to think of fun ideas, and this also ties into our new dual drawing screen. Now people can call you by your name. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thanks for pinning that too. You're so fucking smart. You're so smart. Jeepers. All right. Well, I wanted to do something with this other arm here. This arm. So I'm gonna try to not smack my elbow into my desk. And also just kind of get into it. So I'm thinking I want to let me find my brush. Thinking I want to do the arm like she's falling, but I'm trying not to. Let me see if we can't do something with that. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's Sunday and we're just kind of chilling. And I'm just kind of watching every once in a while I look over to see myself like wiggling when I'm erasing or drawing something. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Oh, oh, wrong button. Also, I found out why random stuff happens when I'm using Photoshop, like my screen will move or my mode will change on a brush or something. And it's because there are actually some secret hotkeys that involve using like F13 and F14 and stuff that you usually don't have on a normal keyboard. And guess what? You can't disable them, which is really nice. On the way back from the pumpkin patch, oh my gosh. Just dropping by real quick to say, "Hey, you've got this." Hi, Belgique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful time picking some pumpkins. Pumpkin in that patch. All right, let's see here. Trying to get an idea. I'm looking up at my other screen too to see how that composition looks. And I like the arm doing this. I like that. Uh Rest step and take it easy. Yeah. Also, wait, no, no, no. Also, Belgique, proud of you. Proud of you. I'll leave it. I almost, oops. Proud of you, bud. All right. Please, please join us in following Belgique. Belgique's made all of the music for the mall and is just such a sweet bean and a good person and has started streaming recently. And please, please go give him some support. Cass, don't laugh at me. Don't fucking laugh at me. If you would oh wait, whoops. If you woulda oh. All right, let's see. I'm thinking I might want to Oh yeah, I like that better. That's fun. That's cool. Operation Get Baljeet to first hundos starts soon. Oh, absolutely. We support and love Baljeet in this house. Also, I lined up the hold on, I lined up the mods across the bottom so they make a little rainbow. Look at that. Look at them. They're so cute. I'm super excited for when people get these stream avatars so that you guys can like make your own little fellas. Very excited for that. I'll just turn on all the mods because it's like you're here with me. It's like I could still hear their voice. All right, let me move my mic. All right. Yeah, I'm liking this composition. Just, was a couple days of being away from it. Tell me what you want. What you want. There we go. Be my lover. Gonna get with me. Forever. Friendship never ends. Mm, From A to Z. Yeah, I like that composition a lot more. Just a little bit. She's got these little tufts of hair that kind of just appear. Here, let me. She just kind of has these little bits here, which are kind of funny. So, you know, they're just kind of flopping in the wind. And I know I can have my own like artistic interpretation, but this is my interpretation. Taking it literally. She has one that's shorter, actually. The sketch is kind of fun too. There we go. Yeah. You dancing? You having a good time? You having a good time? Well, I'm glad. Doom, 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 doom. My lover. Oops. Ow. Distort, please. So let us talk about new Twitch changes. Here you are with those prompts and things. I see what you're doing here. More animated emote slots coming soon. Yeah, that is actually very exciting. So one thing that is very interesting is for those of you who aren't familiar, Twitch don't know what you mean, Bisha. I see you. I see you. See you down there. What are you doing down there? Oh, actually, you're down here. I see you. um, so for those of you who are unaware, Twitch. Sorry, I had to fix myself in my chair. Twitch has a system in place where sub points, when every sub or tier of sub has a different amount of points. So a normal tier, like a basic tier sub, is 1 sub point. And then tier 2 and tier 3 are worth, I want to say like 2 and 5 respectively rather, but I can't say for sure. But it calculates the amount of do you need 3,000 tier 3 subs? I mean, I cannot, am actually for an affiliate, I have the maximum amount of slots for emotes. So I actually cannot have more, emote slots currently. Um, so, you know, but so I have 9 default slots, 5 animated slots, 1 for tier 2 sub, 1 for tier 3, and I think I'm right on the cusp of unlocking those 5 follower emote slots, which is going to be very exciting because some of our fan favorite emotes can be switched to follower emotes, which will be very fun, which will open up some more spots for us, which will also be very fun. Delik, get Delik in heal. Yeah. Also, too, the Discord has some other emotes that you can't find here on Twitch, and that'll just be the case because I have way more slots there and could just make it really funny. Um, but so yeah. So when you're an affiliate, you can get up to the 9 default slots and 5 animated slots. But I had thought that partner would have just had more. You know what I mean? Like I would have assumed that partner would have more animated slots. But no, once you have the 5 animated slots, which I think I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure you just start with the 5. Or maybe you start with 3 and then go to 5. Cannot remember for the life of me. Also Cass trying to get Mandy to partner in the future. That would be very, very special. I don't listen, I never even expected to get up to 216 shoppers, let alone you know? So I'm very, very, very proud of the mall. And it's gonna be really cool. We're gonna continue to make really fun stuff and make a really cool community, and I'm so excited to see what our mall turns into. all the places we get to make and all that stuff. But I don't have any expectation on people to do that. You know what I mean? But it is very exciting to think about someday. All right, let's see. Let's do a cleaner sketch. Also, let me turn this background to a not crazy color. Mm, Did I? Did I not do it right? Hello? Hello? Okay. It's not gonna change my background into a color. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Whatever, Photoshop. Listen, you do your thing, I do mine. Whatever. All right, let's see if I can't get a better 35. Let's lock that. A little dancing rat. Yeah, so anyway, I'm really excited but yeah, anyway, look back to what I was doing. Anyway, so I thought I would have assumed that partner would already have access to um like more animated slots. So it's kind of interesting that they didn't. So the I don't know if they've mentioned um okay, I was like, why is the I don't know if they've mentioned at all there we go. Uh Having extra like having a different unlock path for those new animated slots. Maybe it would be something where like, partners will automatically achieve the extra 5 slots and then affiliates will have to earn more sub points for them. I don't know. I have no idea. So that will be really interesting to see. Very interesting indeed. Just trying to clean up this sketch a little bit. Good news is that we got the composition. So I usually start with like something rough like this, like you saw, so I can paste things around and move them without really worrying about just trying to get the composition and some shapes. And then I go in and I kind of clean it up. I mean, considering the system for partners changed where they don't lose emote slots anymore, I assume they'll probably just be animated emotes on higher goals. That's fair. Yeah, because even for me, I don't lose emote slots. I think the only instance now where you can lose your emote slots is um is if you lose the if you get like a content strike or some sort of warning. Um you would lose your opportunity to have the violating 2S. You would lose your automatic approval and those 5 emote slots that they give for followers. That's the only thing I can imagine. Yeah, I like the other shape better. That's the only thing that I could imagine that would remove your emote slots now. But yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty cool, especially because there are so many opportunities with animated emotes. And people get so creative with what they have, but like yeah, I think I looked it up the other day and if you're a partnered streamer, if you have 10,000 plus sub points at any time, you get 60 emote slots. Isn't that buck wild? That's so crazy. 60. Oh my god. I don't even I mean, I guess the good thing though is that it would take you a while to even need that many, you know what I mean? But like, damn, that's some as somebody that makes my own currently, it is certainly that is certainly a challenge. Okay. Our friend Pomni is not looking too hot. Actually, let me change this background color. I try to not keep it white so that it's not like glaring in our eyes, but I think I could probably make it a little lighter so that the contrast is a little easier to see. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good balance. Let me get my coffee too. Anyway, I'm also excited to start rolling out this new moving outfit or this moving this moving model. I've been having a good time using it. I think too you can get a lot of good expression more so than usual by moving around, especially with the sad. Hold on. Let me like with this sad when I look down, it's so funny. Watch this. You always just come in you always just come into the mall and and put the farts in my ears. It looks so sad. It looks so sad. Also, too, I really like, having now my little switch because if I look down, if I move my cursor down, it looks like I'm playing my Switch. Na, 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 na. Anyway, it's very cute. I really enjoy it. Okay. You'll have to let me know if you like this setup. I'm always, always, always looking for opportunities to make things better. And one of the things that I'd seen just through how people were chatting and how I was interacting with my scenes and stuff um, was that one of the things that people really wanted was a little bit more viewing room. So that's something that I've been working on for all of our scenes here at the mall. Mm, let's see. Yeah, she's got these little cuffs on everything, and then 2 balls and like a collar. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited for more emotes, especially too because I do feel like the follower emotes and instant emote, upload ability will be coming to the mall soon, but I can't say for sure. I think it is, 60 days streamed, so going to have to make more when they arrive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mhm. 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 I also am super excited to show you guys the dual drawing screen. So when I have for Halloween, I'll be having a guest come and draw with us, and when that guest comes on, you'll get to see uh more clearly both of our screens at the same time. I'm very very excited about that because so far when I've had a guest on, they've just had like a small screen. It really wasn't actually it wasn't even that much bigger than that little media player over there. So the fact that that we're gonna now have a more equal drawing screen and it'll be very special. It's gonna be especially made for the purpose of drawing with someone else. And that will come in handy too because we're gonna be doing something with a drawing game at some point. And that is gonna be really fun. I'm very excited about that. It's gonna be art to the death. No, no. Well, not really, but sort of, but not really. It's gonna be kind of like a game show, just a little bit, where chat will be able to basically influence what we can and cannot do with a lighthearted art piece. So, it's gonna be very exciting, gonna be very fun. So, I it's one of those things where it's just I haven't really seen a lot of people aside from, like, Rubber Ross. Rubber Ross does a lot of art collaborations, um, and really kinda, like, pushes the boundary of what art content is currently. And that's really cool to see because he's not just kinda banking on his reputation, for the art that he's made before, like his animation reputation, or just even the content, like working with Game Grumps and all that stuff. He's now, like, making unique and interesting content, and he also just happens to be working with a lot of VTubers, so if you don't already follow Rubber Ross or his content and you really like art and indie VTubers, I highly recommend, looking in. He is, one of the I believe he's one of the co-creators of the Bounce SMP server as well, that a lot of those larger indie VTubers like to, go on, or at least they used to. I don't I don't I don't know. I can't wait. One day I wanna play Minecraft. I don't even know if I'll play it on stream, but I'll probably play it in the Discord. But damn, every once in a while, I wanna crack open Minecraft and just put blocks around, you know what I mean? Every time you wanna just go to the block game and do nothing. Let's see here. So she has these I think she has little okay, they just kinda go right into her shoulders, but she has those little things on the hip joint. I see, I see. Ba, 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 ba. But what if I wanna follow smaller creative indie VTubers like Tommy VT and more? Well, let's see. Uh, that would be an excellent question. The Horde quarters, that's really not just exclusively for VTubers. It's more so for just any kind of streamer. But I I really just kind of see people on Twitter and kind of see who's doing what and who's hanging around, and it's kind of where I currently get my and then also too I'll like browse the categories sometimes. Uh here in Twitch and just see who's doing what. And a lot of time if I like somebody's like vibe, then I'll follow. Oops, I didn't want to group. Wow, this this song sure is the existential dread looking situation here is really funny. I have a question to pose to me. Okay. Sure. Let's see here. I want this little bit to be a little bit different. Maybe a little bigger. A little lower as well. I gotta keep it up. Yeah. Trying to fill up that negative space and avoid tangents. Because a piece like this is bound to have them. I actually might change my music to the moody playlist because we're drawing cloud stuff. I haven't I haven't listened to that in a little bit. Since I made my mall mix, I've been like, yeah, Britney Spears. In sync, yeah, totally. But I might change it back to my would you consider a PNG tuber that doesn't have any sort of webcam tracking to still be a VTuber? Oh, absolutely. Because until I made this moving model, I was a PNG tuber with no webcam or tracking. Aside from my eyes, know the truth first. Welcome in. Welcome to the mall. My car's extended adorable bean warranty. Oh my goodness. I didn't know my car had that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Wow. Is that where the beans were? Is that the beans? Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the mall. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin. And I am, in fact, full of beans, so that's fair. The immediate car thinking, yeah. Yeah, here tooting, but not rooting. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Okar, to answer your question, I'm still a PNG tuber. This model is made entirely of PNGs. Um, and so you know, it's just PNGs that are overlapped on top of each other, and I use my mouse. You can see my mouse on my screen. The only thing that I use here is my mic and my mouse for this program specifically. Um, and that's it. So, all of my movement here that you're seeing has been created through uh thoroughly layering pieces and then setting them to different sensitivities for tracking to my mouse. So yeah, I consider PNG tubers without any kind of tracking or anything like that VTubers, especially because I myself am still a PNG tuber. At least I would consider myself a PNG tuber. Um because I'm using exclusively a PNG program. I guess that could be the stipulation. My Sims boyfriend just died and he wouldn't go the heck to sleep. Oh, because he wouldn't go to heck to sleep. Oh my god. Well, rip to your Sims boyfriend. Sorry to hear that. But also, look at all the sass of the oh my gosh, so much sass of the all of a sudden just because we had beans in my car's extended bean warranty. Holy shit. But yeah, but until I started using this moving model all of, like, 2 streams ago, actually, yeah, 2 streams ago, I was just, I was just, pretty much just kinda sitting, and only my eyes had the mouse tracking. I almost said mall tracking. I guess it is technically mall tracking. I see, thank you. I've just seen that "Am I a VTuber" phase, been in that. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think, another thing is too that, as long as you want to be a VTuber, I mean, I think that's enough. If you're making content and you're using an avatar, that is literally I feel like that is literally the extent to which, uh, you can see all across the mall with those eyes. I certainly can. Or these eyes. That one toggle makes it zoom out just like 5%. So yeah, I mean, it might be controversial, but also you don't need anybody's validation to tell you what you are and what you're not. You just do what you want as long as you're happy and making content that you enjoy and you're not hurting anybody, honestly, slay. But also too, if it's something that makes you comforted having validation from someone, in my own personal opinion, anybody who wants to be a VTuber can be a VTuber, like just a virtual creator, basically. Uh, and it doesn't matter how expensive or how big or showy your model is. Um, or, if it's literally like 2 PNGs, 1 PNG, that's still valid because 'cause you're out here doing the work, putting in the time to create content, and, you're just using an avatar, a different type of avatar to do it. Anyone who says you're not a VTuber just doesn't know how to have fun. Yeah, they're the fun police, wee woo. They suck the fun out of everything. I've had that weird worry of someone coming into my stream and yelling about that not being a real VTuber or something like that. Honestly, fuck them. Fuck them. But that's fair. Oh my god, we have the poke rap? Oops. Alright. Oh my god, like, they'd get an instant ban for it, but still, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's really upsetting too. It's like it's one of those things where you're like, "I'm presenting myself in a way." It literally costs $0 to just be nice, but you're like, "I'm here in this space trying to make content that I enjoy and just do something that I find enjoyable," and the fear that someone could come in it and judge you for it is super strong. Um so yeah, that's definitely valid to feel 100%. If anyone does that, they got a lot of free time on their yeah. Honestly too, uh, it's one of those things where I'm a firm believer that you could be a PNG tuber for your entirety of, like, your streaming career if you really wanted to, if you wanted to be. You don't have to get a big live 2D model but to some people, they really enjoy those. They like making them, they like commissioning them, designing them, drawing them. They love using them, you know? So that's just everybody's different in what they like and what they don't like. And I'm kind of in a weird mixture space because if you if someone walked in and saw me moving like this, they'd probably assume that I have some sort of live 2D, but I don't even own a webcam. I don't even own a webcam. So, you know, the fear haunts me too, it's a bad time. Yeah, absolutely. Uh, yeah, it's investing a bit of yourself into representing yeah, sure. I don't want either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, the thing is that my fave creator literally uses a PNG model. She does some wild stuff on her streams. Yeah, our friend Tang the orang has literally a picture of an orangutan, like a PNG of a picture of an orangutan, and then when he talks, it's a different picture of a different orangutan. It's so fucking funny. He's currently having like a VTube model commissioned or like a live 2D model commissioned, but it is also really funny. He's literally just two pictures of an orangutan. So, you know, so live your bliss, live your truth. Man, the poke rap sure is happening, isn't it? I can't. I put this on the playlist and I was like, maybe. All right, she's got these big old blobs. I'm a knight. Actually, I'm just gonna copy this little ball here. Gotta get your mo. Besides, VTubing's all about the personality you present to the world, because people stay for that. Absolutely. Hey, they can't see me, so what else? What else do I have? Oh god, Crazy Frog. Okay, okay, okay. This is the time where we switch to the other playlist. We have been warned. we, we have been warned. Okay. Let's see if I can update my stuff for that. That's so funny. Bing, 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 bing. I was like, all right, we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh god, that's funny. Let's refresh this too. There we go. Let's choose a different visualizer while we're at it. Ooh, you know what? How about this one? Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Perfect. And the scrambler will figure its life out in a second. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Mandy's like, children, shuffle away to the safer stores. We're running away from Axel F. Axel F himself. How are you, Lady Brew? How are you brewing? I feel like that's just gonna I'm gonna say that every time and it's gonna like continue to not be like as it's not gonna be as funny as the first time, sorry. Alright, let's see here. I think these are a little bit bigger than the arm puffs. Little puffs. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you. We updated our drawing overlay a little bit, so that's fun. And I'm drawing a little clown friend. It's all about you know, it's all that's what it's all about. Like the hokey pokey, you know what I mean? Just trying to get this sketch cleaned up. Just clowning around, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you didn't hear it from me, but the Halloween costume this year is also kind of goofy. Enough said. Enough said. I ain't gonna say any more about that. Not yet, at least. Though the costume is done, so that's very exciting. Let's see. Flip. Actually, I could probably just it's probably just better off drawing it. I'll spoil it. Mandy's dressing up as Goofy movie a Goofy movie character. That's right, it's me, Max Goof. Just kidding, could you imagine? It's me, Max Goof, from the hit film or the straight to video, straight to home DVD, a Goofy movie. A Goofy movie? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, a silly costume this year. Oh my gosh. Are you able to share what your costume is? I'm very excited to see it. She'll even do the voices live. Oh yeah, I'll be Goofy, Max, the guy that had the leaning tower of cheese, and I'll also be Powerline. Will be every character from the Goofy movie. The only exception I'll make for everyone can be a VTuber thing is there's some famous Twitch streamer that uses the tag just appear in more searches. Oh yeah, if I'll give a hint, it's me as a baby. Oh, that's me as a baby. I love that. Oh my gosh. You could have like a sheet, just a little fucking sheet and like a cone hat. Oh my god. I think that the me as a baby gives off the same energy as like over the garden wall outfits. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why. It's so simple. You get like a construction paper tube on your head. Yeah, but it's honestly I love that. That's so fun. Let's see here. What about PJ? Oh, PJ, that's right. PJ, I'll also be PJ. And I'll be Pete. That makes me think of, actually, hold on. This leg's pointing in front. Let me see here. Oh, I'm so confused. There's so much happening. Literally so much happening. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I had to figure out what was happening. There we go. Just copy and paste it. I just noticed the time. I need to make some dinner. Yeah, go get some go eat. Get yourself something to eat. Take care of yourself. Let the sunshine. Oops. Make some pretzels. Oh, hell yeah, some pretzels. Let's see here. I'll do the same. Ooh, the pretzel nugget. Ooh. Well, you have to let us know how they are. Let me see. There's a lot happening here, so let me just kind of clear some of that out. The sunshine. Hmm. I don't want it to look. Because my sketch has that leg behind and then coming out, like more like coming out to the side. I think I did like a little too much here. I kind of had it kind of like come like this and then the. Yeah, I think that'll still be the best option for us. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably be screaming to the rooftops if I get the instant emote upload and the 5 follower emotes. I'll just be like, "Here everybody look. We've got the follower emotes." Cuz I think it's going to be really fun. Hi Blue. Blue. How are ya? I don't know why, but I'm getting Betty Spaghetti vibes from this art. Oh, yeah. I love Betty Spaghetti. I actually my design is based a bit off of Betty Spaghetti. Um, I think it's the limbs and like having like the little bits that are all like popped into it. Maybe because like this leg comes out here, this leg comes over here. I love that so much. Yeah, I love Betty Spaghetti. I was a Betty Spaghetti freak. Betty Spaghetti and then Bratz. I had Bratz. Let me see here. Yeah, I think we're still in the territory of trying to figure out what's happening with these limbs. How you doing, Blue? Polly Pocket. Yes, also Polly Pocket. Oh my goodness. Excited to see such a cutie on this Sunday evening. Aw, thanks. I think Pomni's also cute. Just kidding. I know what you, know what you mean. Yeah, it's a chill Sunday today. Just trying to get this leg to look right. She's got weird anatomy too, so really just kind of depends on how much I want this to let's do warp. Let's see here. Kind of just depends on how because the leg is up there. She's got this weird vibe. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, Mondays. Listen, just like the great God Garfield says, I hate Mondays. Yeah, that's the consensus. Oop, let me see if I can't. Yeah, I feel like this one leg might have to change a little bit. Live, laugh, lasagna. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me see if I can. Might have to change where this is coming from. We'll see how that does for us. Because I think we could probably do something like this. I wanted to do some funky perspective, so that's but this is what I get for doing funky perspective. Uh, but honestly, she is kind of like an odd build. Mall fact. You got it. So, in the mall, there are those cars that you can win in sweepstakes, and every once in a while, I like to go inside of one of the cars and, and just, like, turn on all of the bells and whistles, the fans, the vents, the radio, everything. And then when the mall security gets it in the morning, the battery's dead. I hope you enjoyed your mall fact. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for the mall fact. Absolutely. I eventually want to make an alert for the mall fact and an alert for finding the furb. I have some art made for that, but I just haven't put it into like BikuBot or anything. But there's just gonna be a bunch of general improvements to the mall over these next few months. Can you believe it? We've been streaming together for 6 months, just about, and I'm so excited to stream more. Let's see here. Yeah, it's super exciting. I think it's just one of those things where, you can't really know where you're gonna go or who you're gonna meet, and I think that's just really exciting because it's just gonna be a really cool, I don't know, series of learning and growing. All right. Maybe this could be a little more oblong. Calling you to say. I'm also uh eventually, because I have a new job upcoming. I'm gonna see if I might eventually be able to hire like someone to help me like edit clips together and stuff like that. Uh because I think that could be a really cool addition to some content for them all. Not at this very second, but in the future. I'm still working on the tutorial for Honk, which should be you know, coming out soonish. Let me make this smaller. There we go. Just kind of getting the shapes looking a little better. To make you smile, to make you smile. I barely listen to Blue October, but so like some of the some of the music's just so funny. They have like a very specific vibe. Let's see. They little noodle legs. Might have to like bend this a little or like rotate it. But I think the composition's kind of fun. So let me see if I can't. There's just something about this side. Calling you to see. Okay, I think I can just rotate it a little. That might help me make it look a little less jarring. Oops, how about right in the center? Also, there's a new season of Kitchen Nightmares. It's been like 10 years since Gordon Ramsay's done Kitchen Nightmares, and my wife is so excited. Uh, so if you care about Kitchen Nightmares, there's a new season. I can't remember where it's this is a good song. Yeah, I like it. I can't remember where we were watching it. My brain says YouTube, but that's just where we were watching the other Kitchen Nightmare because they have like everything on there. But yeah, Kitchen Nightmares. It's like I mean, it's so funny to see the production quality so much better just because it's 2023 as opposed to being like 2000 what, 5? 2000 all the way up to like 2013 or whatever. It's also really funny seeing the difference between the American version and the British version because in the British version, he doesn't yell a whole lot. There aren't all these like fancy like sound effects and whatever. He's just sort of like talking to people and like telling you about this restaurant. Ricker's been watching MasterChef. Ooh. You know what? I haven't ever really gotten into like MasterChef, but I used to watch like Cutthroat Kitchen and a bunch of all the like Food Network stuff, like Chopped. I watched the shit out of Chopped. Okay, she's got little sock things. They're like little booty sock things. Okay. I knew someone who was on the kids version of Chopped. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my, that's kind of fun. I always just think of those meme videos of like the kids trying really hard to beat the time. And there's like this one kid uh whipping something with a whisk in a bowl and he just looks so stressed out. I think that was on like the kids yeah, it was on one of those like kids cooking. It was so funny. She's a nice kid. Aw, that's so nice. Help me out. Yeah, yeah. What are your shoes? Okay. Yeah, they're kind of shaped like this. Me on the back burner. I'm gonna try to distort, put a little bit more heel on that. There we go. I'm liking the way this sketch is turning out. Wow. Also fixing my legs again. How we doing, everybody? You just kind of chilling out tonight? Having a good time? Sleepy, huh? It is a sleepy night. It's all coming together. It's all according to Keikaku. That's true. Yeah. I'm gonna be reading Goosebumps books the for our Halloween stream the night before Halloween, so the 30th. And I found that Internet Archive has like I don't know if there's more than this, but has 62 Goosebumps books just like there in like a readable format. So I'm very excited about that. Um so what I'll do is I will be reading the Goosebumps book and then I'll have it on the screen too. So if you want to read along or if it helps to have a visual aid because like aside from that I don't know. Hell yeah, Internet Archive doing the work it's supposed to. Yeah, absolutely. So it's all for free. I'm very excited. I was thinking of watching or not watching, reading, hold on. Internet. Let's see, Goosebumps. It was like Night of the Living Dummy. I was gonna read Night of the Living Dummy 1 and 2 because, I'm a dummy. I thought that'd be fun. But honestly, they're literally it's like every book, so yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. You know you gotta help me out. Oh, okay. Gotta rotate myself here. Get my hand at the right angle. I talked a little bit about it last night, or not last night, but on our stream on Thursday, and, my mom broke her wrist, and she's doing fine, but she's been, just dealing with having a broken wrist, and it's her dominant hand, so that also doesn't help. I feel so bad for her, poor thing, but luckily, she's a tough cookie. There we go. Maybe maybe I can move this. Yeah. I also found out that, Spyro Reignited Trilogy is on Steam, which I had no idea, so I was just gonna play it on my PlayStation, but I have a capture card, but I think the quality might look a little better if I'm using the Steam the Steam version, but we'll just have to see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Let me take this whole leg. How about that? So yeah, Spyro is what we're gonna be playing next as our big game, our long game. And then depending on when it comes out, we'll we'll be playing Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. The Steam version, I don't remember having issues with, but it's been a bit. Yeah, it should be a better quality coming from my Steam than it should be through a capture card because the capture card has to like oop, interpret all the stuff. All right. Oh, I'm liking how that arm's turning out. Maybe I can make it a little bit more noodly here. Just move it in a little. Using my mouse for a second. There we go. Yeah, I think this composition's really fun, and it's gonna be really colorful. It's gonna be kind of, obnoxious to look at. There was a game I wanted to play on Steam, and I don't have it doesn't have controller. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I actually didn't know until yesterday. I was talking to Madam Guillotine, and, she was playing Reignited on Steam, and, I asked if she was using a PlayStation controller, and she said, "Yeah," so at least we know that that has support. But push comes to shove, I would probably just use my Joy-Cons. Alright, she's got little pom-pom ball things on her. Do one right here, the other one, like, right here. "Yo, what up? What up, Paint? What's good? We're coming from you live. Mall dummy VT." Well, let's see. No. Okay, yeah, these are higher up. I've been seeing this character around Twitter. Who is this? Oh, this is Pomni from, The Amazing Digital Circus. Um, there's a link in the pinned tweet or the pinned comment here in chat, with the link to the pilot. It's I just think the aesthetic's really cool. I'm just interested to see it kind of do its thing out there on the internet, but yeah, I mean, I could understand people not liking it either. So, Mall TV, the new MTV that actually plays music. Oh my gosh. Oh, MTV, rip. Could you imagine them coming after me for, like, copyright for if I ever did anything with, like, MTV? They'd be like, that's our thing." I might have to move her mouth. This is just such a convoluted pose that we might need to, edit some things just to get it to not look so crazy. Manavision, yeah, oh, absolutely. Alright, then Marvel comes over for the WandaVision thing. We can't win. We can't win. Alright, she's got a little bit of a collar happening here. It's, like, crowded, so I'm trying not to overcrowd it, but also stay faithful to her character design as much I can. Marvel can suck it, okay? That is true. They can. How'd you get that pose for a second? Looking so good. I just drew it a bunch. I just drew it a bunch. I, um, I did, basically a sketch kind of how I wanted it to look, and then I, warped things and pushed them around and kinda just fiddled with it, until it looked good in my brain. Is it perfect? No, but she's like this weird, wonky, like, cartoon noodle character, so you can kinda just fake it. You just kinda fake it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can just kinda fake it. Fake it till you make it, is that's what I say. That's what I say. Fake it until you make it. Fart around and find out. I don't know if she has I don't know if her back is the same or if she has, like, a seam here. Fake it like a telemarketer scam, absolutely. Let me look at Pomni Digital Circus. Let me take a look at, more images. Yes, it does, okay. So there is a seam. Well, you faked it convincingly, thank you. Hey, you know what? Slay. Oops. There we go. Yeah, she does have a seam here. I liked it better with that seam too. Okay. Yeah, so the my, when we started stream, this other hand kinda, like, came up here, and I really was last time when I started the sketch, off stream, I wanted this arm to kinda tuck behind, and I think it kinda makes her look more like she's flailing, which is what I was going for. We want her to be flailing, we want her to be worried, we want her to be scared, because that is what the digital circus is all about. And I might bulge her eye out past the side of the face, just to make it look more like there we go. Yeah. Oh, so okay. A friend of mine tries to impress girls by drawing realistic pictures of Ford F-150. He's a pickup artist. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta show 'em your tailgate, you know what I mean? That's how you riz 'em up. Welcome to the Ford F-150 Happy Honda Days Toyotathon, triathlon. My gosh. The other night, I was driving, minding my business, and a big old honking truck came up behind me, and it was nighttime, and it boy, did their headlights blind me in my little car. I just I can't with those big trucks. I'm just trying to drive, and it's at night, and I'm just, like, unfortunately being bombarded with all their their the full force of their headlights in my eyes, and I'm like, "Yeah, I guess, but also maybe not. Maybe we could not have that, please?" The most peaceful song happening right now. I don't know if she has little teeth that show up, but I'm making little teeth because I said so. And she's got little eyelashes. I thought it was really fun in her character design. She has 3 eyelashes on the one eye on the bottom, and then the 3 eyelashes on the top of the other. I thought that was really cute. All right, we're gonna do some squibbles. Uh, she has like these little. Try not to. She has like these little wiggly womblies, and I'm just gonna copy and paste it because you know what I mean. Listen, work smarter, not harder. And you know what? I might like bend them a little too to make it look like they're curving around the eye like this. Yeah, something like that. Let me do this next one. Like when the camera gets really close in an anime and they're like losing their minds and it's that fisheye lens and their eyes just go in two different directions. Love that. Let's see here. Maybe I could make them go up a little higher. Hello? There we go. I was like, hello? There we go. Also, you have to let me know if you like seeing the little version up in the corner. It's squiggles of mental breakdown. Yes, absolutely. That's, arguably anytime I draw. I'm just kidding. I might change that other eyebrow to not be up. But yeah, you'll have to let me know if you like the, if you like this setup. Uh, I'm always keen to improve. I just want her to look like she's in distress. She looks a little angry now. How about up? Oh, whoops. Distort instead. Going for a very specific expression. Uh-oh, the eyelashes over here. Uh-oh. Let's just manually select these little bits. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just trying to make sure that we get the, oh yeah, now that's the fear I'm after. Now that's the fear I'm after. I was trying to make her eyebrows kinda wiggly, but I think they'll be better off smooth. Yeah. And I think too when we color, um, that little window, that little preview window will make it a little easier to see too what's happening. Like, let me open. So here you can see, with something that has high contrast, it makes it a little easier to tell what's going on, and you can kinda see my little area change and whatever. So yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the composition's coming out kinda cool. Seeing the pilot and wanting to draw Pomni just because I thought her design was neat, I was like, "You know what? I think it'd be kinda neat to kinda push the boundary of what, of the compositions that I usually do." I've been trying to do that a little bit with, my drawings here on stream. Let's do I don't know if she's got 3 fingers. What she got? What do you got, Pomni? She's got 4. Okay. Hide the hand. Can I draw it? Yes. Will I? No. Do I want to? Not particularly. Maybe, make this thumb look a little bit more interesting. She has, like, these kinda, like, boxy fingers, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Enough information to tell you that it's a hand, but not enough for me to have to draw the whole thing. And then her hat, which splits down the center. Yeah, okay. I like that shape. I like that shape. Trying to make it kind of, pointed in its bends, so it contrasts some of the crazy roundness that's happening everywhere else. Yeah. Okay. And I think they're just yellow balls. Yep, they're just yellow balls. Copy. Paste and scale. All right. Yeah, I think this is coming out cool. I think it's coming out neat. Okay. Oh, hello? Where's my notebook? Okay. I was like, my notebook. Anyway, let's see. And we're almost done with the sketch, which is really neat. I think the background, she's super colorful, and the background's gonna be very stark, like a really, really dark black, maybe a dark blue, really, really dark blue. Um, because there's something in the pilot that kinda looks like that. So let's see here. So she's got kind of a seam in the center, and another seam that kind of bisects that. Let me just kind of seam in the center, seam in the center of that. Probably put that here. Or something like this. And then there's uh hmm, yeah. I actually don't think it's too much trouble because that goes down the side. Okay, I see. almost kind of trying to make it look like it's twisting as well. Oh, you're making me stretch. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I'm stretching. I promise. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a sip of my water instead of my coffee. How about that? There. How about that? How about them apples? And I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. How dare you? How dare you care? Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm trying to get my body positioned in a better. There we go. Thank you for asking for me to stretch. Man, Oingo Boingo really does fit this vibe. Okay. So there's our sketch of Pomni, and then everything else in the background is gonna just kind of be color. So we don't have to do too much about that. It'll be just color. Yeah, I'm not even gonna line that. Oop, oop, oop. All right, here's our friend Pomni. Trying to save and my computer's yelling at me. There we go. Yeah, there's some value stuff, but I'm thinking it'll be a little simpler than that. Group sketches. Make this ref. All right. Now we're getting into some line work. I'm thinking I'm hoping I get the line work done. We're actually only like an hour and a half in, so that's pretty good. But this is like obviously she's pretty simple looking. I was hoping that this would be a fast drawing because I was really wanting to draw her. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I'm gonna open up another. I want to get my same like dark blue color that I use for my lines. Bye. Goodbye. At least slap that on the ref layer as well too. Inking. I will shove it right here. There we go. How we doing tonight? Y'all just chilling? Is anybody playing a game or is anybody drawing? Because I'd love to know what you're drawing. Also, if you haven't already, follow the Discord or join the Discord because you're gonna get up to date schedules. You're gonna be able to post your art, see what everybody else is doing. It's gonna be a good time. Speaking of, also too, I'm looking forward to doing stuff like movie nights. Um and like whenever I'm playing a game that I don't want to play on stream, I can play I can play with all y'all. Stuff like Minecraft and Baldur's Gate and even like Animal Crossing. My wife's gotten back into Animal Crossing, so you know what that means. Need to complete the art exchange. What art exchange? Watching you and Molly at the same time. Oh, you know what? Let me open up Molly's made a big pretzel instead, brushed with melted butter and everything seasoning. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm playing Toontown. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a blast. I'm gonna open up Molly's stream. I'm gonna lurk in her stream. How about that? There we go. Oh my gosh, what's she doing? She's making another doll? Oh, hell yeah. The one Shiva made. Oh, that's right. Shiva does have an exchange going, huh? It's different from what I remember, but it's great nostalgia. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's see. What size do I want this brush to be? I kind of want it to be kind of chunky. 20, 25? 25. Yeah. So I'm thinking that this is going to be pretty cool. Gonna add some stank on the line work, and then, I mean, we might be able to finish this, which I'm hoping to. There's a lot less complexity happening here, but the pose, I think, is enough to make it interesting. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have to figure out where I want to start. You know what? I'm gonna change my visualizer too. Do something for the cure. How about that? Ooh. Uh, this one. I like that one. Oh, my chat. Ah. So's the art. You stop that. Just kidding. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see here. The night before. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me take a look. No, I like it better right side up. But it does look like she's kind of like you know, the people used to draw a lot of the art of like characters trapped in a box. That's what this makes me think of. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was really popular for a while. Let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, I do want to put some of my line art stank on it. We do 100. I feel like that was like a Tumblr thing, but maybe not. It's so hard. She's so full of curves. Golly. I just kind of have to find the right angle for my arm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Mhm. Let's see here. I'm wondering too if I want to use a different brush. Me, I'm like, I think this might be the brush I want to use. I'll use this one instead. Yeah, I think I'll use this brush. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe I can do the eyes first. Inking's like either the most relaxing part or the worst part, depending on who you are. And for me, who's like a clean inker, it's a bit of both. Golly. We're to the point where it's watch Mandy. I said watch Molly. Watch Mandy draw the same line 15 times. Oh my god. Please, I'm begging you. Just try drawing it from the opposite direction. You'll get it eventually. Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get it. Need to get the perfect line. Yeah. It's just I think too there's a lot of my sketch, I want to be faithful to the sketch, but like not so faithful that I'm like just trying to whatever, but control Z counter up to 9,000. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. Can you imagine me with a control Z counter? Uh-oh. Let's see. There's actually in my drawing game, one of the options is that you can redeem to have somebody unable to do control Z, unable to use control Z. Sort of just like a good faith thing, you know. It's only for a certain amount of time as well, so it's not like it'd be forever, but Mm. Okay, yeah. And then her little chin down here. There's just so many circles that I need to do. And so I think that's one of the reasons why it's like, "Oh, shit." I think too, letting it be a little wobbly would be nice because it would, you know, kind of fit the, aesthetic of the show. So I'm not super duper worried about it. Yeah. Good news is that chaos is part of the show's style. Yeah, actually, I'm hoping now that the, inking floodgates have opened that, I can actually get this done in one session. Yep. There we go. And I think I'm gonna copy and paste. Copy paste. Yeah. Probably didn't even save much time, if any, but hit my elbow on the table. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. Ah, just another day. Just another day in paradise. Holy shit. My elbow's like in the prime territory to be hit on this table. I cannot lie. Let's take this down. Yeah. Yeah, I do love the alternate, like, the opposite eyelash design. That's so fun. She's all about, like, contrast on either side, and I just think that's a pretty neat. I think it's cool. I just think that's neat. You know what? Actually, I might do a little bit of oh, yeah, a little bit of that worry line there. Oh my goodness. Yep, and then I'll just make this a little bit of a taper. There. It's just one line just, like, fighting. Alright, let's see. Kinda just deciding where I wanna go from here. 100% on this. Fighting for your file on Canvas. Fighting for your life. I read file. Fighting for your file on Canvas, yeah. Saving. We're keeping it, we're keeping it. Yes. My keyboard says, "I need charge, please." Hold on. Let me plug it in. Disassembled flock. Black candles burn, all minds align. Okay, I have plugged it in. I'm gonna move some stuff here. Sighs and sway. Sighs and smoke. Oh, I'm so sorry. The closing sound of the monstrous claw. Okay. I have like a little tablet that I use for my hotkeys. So I'm moving it in a place where I can still reach it. Together as one. Alrighty, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. I've returned. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. My microphone was hiding where my pen was. All right. Honestly, if no one redeems the worm, I might turn myself into a worm for a little bit because I just want to use it so bad. Oh my gosh. I do wish that it tracked to my mouse like everything else does, but I just, it's so funny. A worm, you say? Thank you. You know what too? I will have to do an alert for when that maybe like a sound or something that happens. Okay, hold on. It's me. It's me, a worm. Kaz. I was just gonna do it for free, yes. I was just gonna do it for free. Oh my gosh, this thing's so funny. I wasn't expecting it. It just made me giggle. The little tail wiggling around too. Something about it's just it's look at the googly eyes and look at the also the nose that just slaps around. It's so funny this thing. Golly. Okay. Oh, also the tentative name for it is Wormdy. Worm, you say? Yes. Pay no mind to the worm behind the curtain. The wormton? Wormdy. It's cursed. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, nothing like drawing a clown and being a worm on a string. You know what I mean? Yeah, I will definitely have to make a fun alert so that it's like sort of like, like either like a sound plays or something pops up on the screen. That way, when you redeem it, it feels a little bit more. It's the wiggling that gets me. Yeah, it's really funny. The file's named Wormendy. Would you still love me if I were a worm? Wrong answers only. There we go. Trying to make it look a little. The thing gripping my soul at 11 o'clock at night. I just worm. Yeah. Honestly, you're a genius. I hate to break it to you, but you're big brain. I don't make the rules. I gently squish you with an empty water bottle. You could squish me with a water bottle? Why? Why? You're like, just gonna get rid of that. All right. Let's see. Oh, wrong answers only. What if it was the right answer? I can't wait for somebody new to come in here and be like, ah, just a peaceful stream. I'm a fucking worm. Somebody's gonna be looking in their browse, the browse for they're gonna be like, I want to see somebody do art. Oh look, this person says VTuber, chatty, webcore, interesting. We're Mike, Maiku. Hi, Maiku. What? What are you walking away for? Listen, what are you doing that for? What? You ain't ever seen a worm before? You ain't ever seen a worm before? Tisk. I have an idea. Listen, I have ideas sometimes. Sometimes. And I gotta say, this wasn't my idea, so I can't take credit for it. How you doing, Maiku? The eyes being little googly eyes cuts me up. It's so funny. 1 second opening up my sound recording program. Oh, no. It's just gonna be worm, you know? I have one better. Cinema. Actually the other day I was looking around for, I was just looking at for, like, artists to follow on Twitch, and I saw this one artist who had the most beautiful Ferb PNG, had, like, her hair pulled up in a little knot in the top. It was so funny. I'm just at a loss for words. Listen, we can't all be this effervescent. I know. Truly. This is what the peak physical form looks like. I hate to break it to you. This is what peak male performance looks like. Like, this is what they mean when they say, like, you know, like, male prowess. That's what this is. This is testosterone. No, I'm just kidding. I think too, the flopping around is very funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do hope that somebody walks in just randomly, not knowing anything about me, just sees me as a worm. That's hilarious. For the people that walk in without knowing anything about me and just see me as a worm. Perks of being my friend. Cursed models show up in your DMs when you aren't looking. This is your brain with extra testosterone. Yeah, it's just me. And so this is with the PG Tuber Plus program, which is also really funny. Just wiggling around as a fucking worm thing. Oh my gosh. I the the googly eye, like waiting for the googly eyes to blink. It's so funny. Yeah, just my eyeshadow being on the blink is so funny. Oh my god. All right, 25. Let's do 15. The eyeshadow. All right, 25 on the big stuff. And then the seams are 15. Okay. And I brought it up to 30 up here just for like a subtle increase in size. It's not about the size, chat. It's about how you use it. And also the width of your line art. Oh my gosh. Like a rainbow. Also, I'm gonna be using oop, I don't want cat jam, I want alien. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Look at how tiny they are in the chat up there. It's so funny. Let's see. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm liking that, I'm liking that. I'm gonna change the visualizer again. I wish that, and maybe it does have a setting where you can randomize them. What this is. Speed set to half beat, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, yeah. Or maybe yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I like that one. Look at that, go up there. It's, makes me think of when people watch, TikToks and then they have, like, the the it's like a, "Am I the asshole?" And then there's, like, a cake decorating video stitched with it. That's what the visualizer is up there. Oh my gosh. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She came down in a bubble, dude. Actually, let me just, erase this. It's like the Minecraft, yeah, and, like, there's an automatic, it's like those Minecraft obstacle courses. And then there's like a one of those text to speech voices over top. "Am I the asshole for, uh, beating my Barbie dolls, with a socket wrench as a child?" And you're like, "Whoa, this person needs some help." I couldn't think of a scenario aside from taking out your anger on Barbie dolls, I guess. I don't know what I don't know. Let me see. I'll just leave her little flaps like that. Maybe I found one the other day. Am I the asshole for showing my boyfriend the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Why would they be an asshole? That is kind of funny though. The ones that are so ridiculous that I'm like, I can't even imagine. There's like one where they always get me though. Like I'm so nosy. I'm so fucking nosy. So real for that. But the one I heard one recently when I was scrolling the good old TikTok, and it was like it was like not an "Am I the asshole?" but it was like, what's the worst thing that anyone's ever done to you?" or something like that. And it was, this person their high school bully ended up being, uh, dating their mom when they got older. Because and I was like, "Whoa, what the fu," and, like, me being nosy, I'm gonna just I'm gonna listen to the whole thing, of course. But yeah, that was buck wild. TLDR, super religious dude got that knew what the movie was like, watched it, and then made it content out of it. Oh, okay. She's definitely not the asshole. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually wondering if okay, let me see. Wondering if I should make these lines thinner because they look a little thick here. Let me thin them out. 20. How about that? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. My favorite "Am I the Asshole" stories are the ones that give you whiplash in the title. Yeah. Am I the asshole for driving over my husband's feet back and forth simultaneously while smoking a cigarette and hanging my head out the door? And you're like, "What? What do you?" Yes. Yeah. Or, "Oh, it's not even what it seems." Am I the asshole for filling a water gun with orange juice and barging in on my cousin's wedding? And you're like, What? Okay. Well, that depends. What's, uh what's the punchline here? What are we doing about that?" Am I the asshole for telling my little sister that there is, in fact, a hell and that it is the home we live in? It's just what the or the ones that are so clearly the asshole from the title, yeah. Oh my god. Barging into my husband's wedding. Am I the asshole for barging in on my husband's wedding? Dropping a thing friends are doing movie night gonna lurk. No problem. Those are just so buck wild. I do really they're so funny to listen to sometimes, and also some of them are just really upsetting because 'cause you're like, "This either this is fake or I have less faith in humanity." Either way is pretty messed up if true. Oh my gosh, the suggestion channel. Oh, I have to look at it now. Where I am an actual worm. Absolutely for real, I am a worm. Y'all, if you didn't know, I'm a worm. Usually I'm a mall mannequin, but today I'm a worm. Worm. Worms just wanna have fun. Where's worm sighting counter? Oh, listen, the furb. Micah, did you find the furb? Micah, did you find the furb? Micah, there's a furb on this screen. There is. Why you gotta bring it Oh, I just didn't know I didn't know if anybody found the furb on this screen. I hadn't seen the furb in a while, so so why you gonna bring it up? Here, I'll add the furb. I see it. I see it. Oh my gosh. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. Michael, I hope you know that this is all in good fun and that it is actually one of the funniest things every time you mention that you can't find it on my screen. Everybody just clicking on it. It's not it's not gonna be a good time. Oh no. I lose my mind every time. It's yeah, it is so funny. This just in, Miku's a comedy genius. Winnie the Pooh horror movie? Oh, sounds like a load of poo. It's just Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You're not wrong. Hell yeah. Look at the fire just rising around this little worm. Oh, what seems like years. Hello, Mandy. Hi, chat. How is I'm doing well, Mechanic Cat. How are you? I am a worm. I'm a worm and also drawing a clown. Or I guess she's a jester, so not technically a clown, but she's in a digital circus, so oh, because the clown there is a clown character, so she's a jester and there is a clown character. I'm so sorry. Looking good. Thanks. Is it my haircut? Is that it? Also, the fact that, like, it really only moves when my mic activates after a beat of being, like, silent, and that it's just no rhyme or reason to it, like, rocking and flailing around. It's just really chaotic energy. The vibes are, like, rancid, but, like, in the best way. You know what I mean? Oh, I need to turn on my ice cream lamp. Turned it on, there we go. I realized that it's brighter if I make the light red instead of white, so I've done that. I literally to show my wife this model, I called her into the office and I was like, "Okay, so would you still love me if I were a worm?" And she's like, "What?" And then I turned it on and she was like, "Oh, yeah, I love that." So it was funny. She, like, didn't know what to think about it at first, but then immediately because she, for Christmas, had bought me these socks that have, like, little worm on a string, like, pictures on them. They're really cute, I really love them. Oh, man. Ah. Sorry. Yawning. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get the line art done pretty soon. I'm gonna run ads real quick, y'all. Don't worry about it. Don't be scared. Don't get scared. I'm just gonna run them. Then we won't have to deal with them pre-roll ads. All right? Just hold on to your seat, hold on to your beans, okay? Actually, you know what? I'll do a quick break. How about that? I'll do a quick break so that nobody misses anything. Get yourself I need to get some more water, and I'm gonna stretch, but yeah, we'll be right back, okay? You know? Alright, gamers. Silly goobers. Welcome back, everybody. I, walked out and got my water and everything, and then, like, I had to sneeze, but I was holding a bunch of stuff, and I was, like, so concerned about dropping it, but also I was, like, before my sneeze. It was so aggressive of a inhale, it kinda scared me, but the sneeze was great. The sneeze was fine. I what sucks so bad is that I so often have to sneeze, and then I, like, do the whole wind up to sneeze, and then my body doesn't let me sneeze. Glad your sneeze went well, thank you. Like I said, I gotta say maybe 4 out of 5 sneezes I actually don't sneeze, and it pisses me off so severely. Alright, getting comfy in my chair. Yeah, it pisses me right off because I just wanna sneeze. I just want to sneeze, simply. Yet here I am. But yeah, finally getting to sneeze, top tier. Actually, I'm oops. Uh-oh. Here we go. I was like, "Where'd my little line go?" I might copy this and slap it here. Watching Me Fall, that's a good song for this piece. No, I'll draw it manually. I'll do what I gotta do. Maybe, oop. When I saw the sneak peek of your worm model, I thought it was gonna be the Cookie Monster. Hey, kinda close. I kinda close.
You got mail.
Jay, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding in. I'm Mandy Quinn, worm on a string. Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin. Uh, Thank you so much for bringing in your lovely community. You were playing Minecraft. We were just talking about Minecraft. How? Well, one, how was your stream? And how are you doing? Hold on. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, a variety streamer and professional goober, and I also like to draw. Today we are drawing Pomni from the amazing digital circus. How you doing, Jay? Here's what we got so far. I mean, she could be Cookie Monster's distant cousin. True, true. Let's see here. Well, thank you again for raiding in. If you need a raid and run, I understand. But also, feel free to hang out. Almost won as murder on the last round and a glitch in a fence. Oh my god. What kind of Minecraft replay? Won as murder on the last round. Wait, I'm playing Minecraft? I'm very confused. Murder mystery. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope you had a good time. That sounds like a blast. I haven't been able to. I ain't never played a murder mystery before. That sounds like fun. Let's see here. Should I go back to my worm form? Uh, my friend and I bully each other 24/7. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a good time. Let's see here. Let me let me turn the worm back on. How about that? Worm, it's me, everyone's favorite worm. On a scale of 1 to worm, I'm a solid worm. If you or a loved one is suffering with worm, you may be entitled to compensation. Though I'm not suffering with worm. Eh, okay. Well, have fun doing the dishes. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Well, I mean, have as much fun doing dishes as you can, unless you really like doing dishes. But thanks again. try to get this circle. Shit. Maybe I have to zoom out further. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. And she has like these little yellow hip things. I kind of like that better. Yeah. I like that better. I did the person Tata who made this model for me is like, if you ever want anything else on it, let me know. And then I was like, yeah, I'd love to have like a pencil. So when I'm drawing, I just flop around with a pencil. Uh if you see the name of Mr. Penguini, Mr. Penguini, that's my best friend I stream with today. We've been friends for 8. Oh, that's so sweet. I'll keep my eye out for Mr. McPenguini. I do like penguini. It's like it's a pasta. Can you imagine penguin-shaped pasta? That would slap. Could you imagine also this worm with the Mick as in Minecraft? Oh, so okay, Mr. MC Penguini, I see. It's Mr. MC Penguini. It's like they stop in and they're like DJ Penguini. A penguin in your jaguar. That's really cute. I love that. I love that. And I'm a worm. Have I mentioned that I'm a worm, guys? I gotta say, unrelated to literally anything. Unrelated to anything. I'm still thinking about that lovely raider that came in and said that I had a peaceful mortuary assistant stream. This is such a peaceful mortuary assistant stream. I was like, wow, thanks. You're a worm? Shut up. I know. I know. It's hard to believe that I'm a worm. One would hardly know if I didn't say it. You know what I mean? Man, we've just been looking at concentric circles forever. Hey, y'all want another concentric circle? I got you. I'm keeping that. Keeping that. Oh, sometimes you just get the line you want. I'm hungry for gummy worms. How could you say that? How could you say that? That's my brother. My brother. You just can't win, huh? Let's see here. My sibling, my wiggling sibling. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We you know, we do what we can here in the mall. Tired because during Minecraft we also exercise. That sounds like a blast. Do you use like pickaxe or just kidding? Just kidding. That sounds like fun though. I mean, fun if I liked exercise. Shade the Hellhound, welcome to the mall. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Is it because I'm a little worm? Is it because I'm the worm? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not usually a worm, I have to say. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, I haven't always been a worm. It's honest. It's an honest living, though, I gotta say. Let me zoom out to see what we're doing here. Worm cells, I see. That sounds so dirty. I mean, dirt. Well, worms like dirt, I guess. Minecraft aerial. Oh, okay. The game ladder later. That sounds like, you know what? If I liked exercise. But I am simply a worm. I'm doing great. Finish up some Halloween drawings. Now I'm trying to finish this animation I've been neglecting. Honestly, heck yeah. We love working and drawing together. Oops, oops. I didn't want a text box. Do you even lift, bro? No. I don't know how much I have to tell you this. I'm a worm. Yeah, if you'd like to join the Discord, please do. We've got a whole area just for sharing your art. This worm is so fucking. We have a whole area just to share your art. Jump scare. I'm actually a mannequin. Oh, lift some dirt. Yeah, I do lift. I lift my fork to my mouth to when I eat cake. Oh boy. Yeah, absolutely. We have a whole gallery area for you to submit any art if you do want to share. You do not have to. And yeah, it's a good time. We have all sorts of tags, so if you end up posting stuff or you want to see some art that has a certain genre or maybe a different like style, you can use the tags and kind of see. Oh no, the worm! I'll come back. The worm will return. I will reworm. Hold on. There. Yeah. The seal looks so sad. Oh my gosh. I'm just having a blast with this little worm model, I gotta say. It's really the simple pleasures. Wondering if I want this to be fixed a little bit. Let me see. Ah, yes. Drawing a jester as a worm while Tool plays in the background. What a combination. Just think worm cells, I see. No. What if I like what if the worm really is just the boost to numbers? Could you imagine? You're gonna think about it randomly. Yeah. I'm gonna like try to go to bed and then I'm gonna be like my eyes are gonna crack open at like 5 a.m. and it's gonna be like worm cells. Yo, Tool, yeah. Actually, I want this to be a little bit straighter. There we go. I like that better. Worm is the ultimate form of all living things. That's true. I think worms have like what, 4 hearts? That might be wrong. Hold on, let me take a look. Worms. 5 5 hearts? Worms don't have just 1 heart, they have 5. But their hearts and circulatory system aren't as complicated as ours. Maybe because their blood doesn't have to go to as many body parts. They have 2 types of muscles. Oh my gosh, I'm learning so much about earthworms specifically. Worms do not have teeth, but their mouths are muscular and strong. Night crawlers can even put leaves into their burrows using their strong mouths. The front end of a worm is the prostomium, okay, is pointed and firm, making it easy for worms to push their way into crevices as they eat their way through their burrows. The mouth of a worm is just behind the prostorium or the prostomium. Worms swallow pieces of dirt and decaying leaves, and the food passes through the pharynx located in body segments 1 through 6. Ah, yes, the joys of biology. Though, as a worm on a string, I have to say I don't have any of those things. I don't have any hearts, but I do have farts. Golly. We learned so much about worms just now. Very proud. Very proud. Is this gonna be on the test? No, no. You will have to remember though that I am a worm. That will be on the test. Being a worm, that's on the test. So I don't need this to be all like this right now. IB Frog, welcome to the mall. Thank you for the follow. Test, yes, Maiku. The test. The test made especially for Maiku. Maiku's test. I'm prepared to fail. Honestly, those are words to live by. Welcome, IB Frog. IB Worm. God. Let me zoom out. Pomni's knee. Liam Neeson, Liam Neeson's Neeson and Neeson and Neeson. Neeson? Why's my visualizer change up like that? Are you related to Crazy Frog by any chance? Let's see. What is, ooh, ooh, I like that one. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. All right, just work on a little shoe, on a little booty. She's like a little, it's like just a little booty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a little booty, little Sonic looking shoe. You know what I mean? Sick. Okay. Ah. Wah. Yes. You know what I got? I was about to say, you know what I have a craving for? It's not really a craving. I really wanted to. I want to watch like Ghost Adventures. I was gonna say Sonic looking shoe too. Yeah, Sonic looking kind of like a jester. We just need the little. Just need this running around at the speed up. Sorry. I do want to play Sonic Adventures, but specifically Sonic Adventures 2 or Sonic Adventure 2. I just went to look at Molly's stream. She got paint all over her fingers. Stole Sonic's shoes. Give him back. He needs those to run. Though she's, she looks like she might not be needing them soon enough. All right, let's see here. Do y'all ever have of course you do, but those daydreams where you like act something out to like something that you would love to happen but don't believe will ever happen? Or is that just me? Because sometimes, like, for instance, before I started streaming, I would like act out how I was going to greet people. Like just sort of like, oh, I don't have like the ability to stream right now, but this is how I would want to like greet people and whatever. It's called Delulu, But, the other day, yeah, that's normal, okay. The other day, I was thinking about, like, I always reflect on streams, or at least I try to, about, like, something I could be doing better or, like, somebody that I'd love to, like, chat with sometime, and the one person that I would like, probably never ever actually interact with, but would love to bend their ear someday is Basil Wolf, and, but I imagine both of our laughter combined in the same audio, and it really it really sent me for a second. I thought that was so funny. If you don't know who Basil Wolf is, he has a very distinct laugh, and I I just imagined both of us laughing at the same time, and I thought that that would be a wild auditory experience. I'm back. Where do I post in the Discord? Oh, excellent question. In the Discord, let me see. There is an area called the atrium, and there's the gallery, and you'll see that it's a forum. And all you got to do is at the very top, you can click new post. And when you do that, it'll ask you to put a title and submit your image. And then you will be required to put some tags on stuff. You can put as many as you like for the tags, and then you can post. And that way people can search if they're interested in seeing your stuff. I clicked on the visualizer screen. I was like, "Wow, wow, wow." Watch this, watch. Oh my gosh. Are you limited to how many things you can post at once? Not currently, but, it's nice to post just a couple things at first. You've got the rest of your time to show us all sorts of stuff. And if you're an artist and you take commissions and you'd like for people to be able to commission you or to be able to follow you, uh, you can post, using the format in the artist promo. Um, and artist promo is really just kind of like a business card so people can find you, if you are looking to get work from them. So that's also an option. But yeah, ideally just, like, a couple posts at a time. Maybe just 2 for now. 5 things at most, okay, I see. Hmm, the Discord's still kinda new and fresh, but I think, how about just 2. Hmm, yeah, just 2 for now, and then as we go on, you can share more. That way if anybody else wants to post, we've got some spacing. But other than that, we're very excited to share. All good questions, by the way. And it is so warm in this room now. I got the AC on, and it's cold outside. I don't get it. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what you got. Too, especially too because you said that you're working on animations and that you're, aspiring to animate more. I think that'd be really fun to see in the gallery. Let's see here. Remember, you're sharing a community with others, decided to be if I could read, that'd be great. Be mindful of others at all aspects while you're excited to share, and we're happy that you are. You also have to note that people may end up muting channels too much. That's true. Yeah. I'm definitely the type of person that, like, loves to keep my my notifications things clear. Um, just because when I see that little number, like, the little red number next to my Discord, I was like, "I need to cleanse it." I like, my emails hyper organized too, because 'cause I'm a freak. But I am excited to see people share their artwork. I think it's really fun. And we're gonna have just a I don't know, eventually it's gonna be such a cool space for full of art, and I'm very excited. Yeah. Hi, Chris. Hi there. How are ya? How are you on this fine Sunday? I've materialized to greet you. On in hell. All right. Yay, Discord super hype. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited. Very excited for a Discord. Ooh, looks like Shiva's live now too. What's she doing today? What's she working on real quick? Looks like she's starting or has recently started another Baldur's Gate campaign. Shiva. All right. I'm liking the line width so far. I made this thinner down here to kind of make it look like it was going back in space, and then I'll make this thicker over here. It's only 7:41. Oh my gosh. Only about 2 hours and 40 minutes in here. We depending because Shiva just started. This is pretty late for her. We might be able to raid into Shiva gang. That's exciting. We'll just All right, let's see. We'll make this 35. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I'll stretch it, I promise. Okay, I gotta stand. Yeah, everybody gotta stand up. All right. All right, thank you. And I'll take a sip. Hold on. And I'll save, and I'll save, and I'll save. Thank you. There. I've done what you asked. Now let my son go. No, I'm just kidding. Now free my son. You monster frisbee. Oh gosh. Okay. I like exerted a lot of energy very quickly and I was like, eh. All right. Kaka carrot. You're an Oni fan, same, yeah. You could say that I dabble. Halloween themed drawings. I'll post the animation sometime soon. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to see it. I've been doing some or I'll be doing more art bits with chat. We did like a fun warm up doodly thing and then we shared it on stream today. So we'll be doing more of that. Low stress stuff that everybody can kind of have fun with. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. As an artiste myself, I love seeing other people's art. I wonder if it would be too much to have. Yeah, it would be, but I'll just make that a darker color. Okay. Honestly, I thought I'd have more trouble with the rubber hose style kind of limbs here, but they've been pretty kind to me today. I do like that my little preview doesn't rotate with the rest of it, so that's nice. Ah, this song is by The Cure, but it sounds like it's by Radiohead. It's so interesting. I'm excited too about the colors for this because she's very bright and just a bunch of contrast. So we'll see how that turns out. The joys of music, yes. The Amazing Digital Circus pilot was honestly one of my favorite pilot episodes I've ever seen. It was really they did a lot of really interesting things technologically and stylistically, even if the, like, subject matter and, like, the chaos of it all isn't really someone's forte, which I could see very easily. Um, I think them, like, breaking models and pushing features is really fun and interesting, especially with 3D models. I think it's a cool premise, and I like that there's a bit of mystery to it. It's kinda goofy. I just really liked I don't know, it felt very liminal to me as well, which I is very much an intention. Um, so I'm interested to see where the plot goes. Jack's my favorite off the bat, which is saying a lot because usually the jerk characters I tend to hate. Yeah, that's fair. Somehow threads the line between being an asshole and being likable. That is very fair. I think too I think it kind of helps that you can tell that they're all in some sort of situation. So him being kind of like brash and impulsive, I feel is just another way of manifesting the fact that they're in a stressful situation. Is very unsettling, but in a nice way. That's how I felt. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I think it's all of the characters kind of show different aspects of of being put in a situation of stress. And I won't spoil it for anybody who hasn't watched it, or maybe you're not interested, but um there are a main cast of characters and they're all in a situation that they are not quite sure how they got into. One person, it just breaks down emotionally. Another person is just kind of airheaded and uh, you know, really not paying attention to anything that's happening. Another one is trying to be logical about it and trying to be like strong. Another one takes it out on the others. Um, one of them's just given up completely. And then you have the new one, which is this character, Pomni, and she's just confused and trying to like wrap her head around anything and be logical about what's happening. And I think that's interesting to see the cast as like a mixture of how people would react in some sort of situation. I don't know why, but I love characters with his facial design and facial animations. Yeah, I love his color palette too. He's very pleasant shade of purple. He's got accents of yellow. Let's see here. Isekai to a circus nightmare. Absolutely.
I can fart whenever I want, but I gotta hold in a shit until I see bathroom. Land of the free, my ass.
Minty. Now, if that ain't just the most unhinged shit I've ever heard. I'm just kidding. How you doing? That's one way to make an entrance. Yeah, or to make an exit. Oh my lord. What's up? Not much. Oh, you missed me turning into a worm. Hold on. Just a second while I get this. Yeah, you missed me turning into a worm. Hold on. Hey. There we go. Yeah, welcome in. We're drawing Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. And I'm living La Vida Loca. What you trying to say? The music's not good DMCA. Also worm. I always mute it in the VODs, the music, because I just got tired of listening to copyright free stuff. And but you know, but I mute it in the VODs, so we'll see. We'll see if the Twitch police come for me. I hope not. I just like to chill out. I'm just a worm, please. I'm simply a worm who endures the farts of countless shoppers. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. We're almost done with this art.
Remember to stretch, hydrate, and have a snack if you haven't already.
Penny, thank you so much. Wow. Penny's so helpful. I want to make a joke so bad, but yeah. Listen, if your joke ain't appropriate, you'll keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Let's see here. Don't worry, I got the band hammer. A little band water gun. Yeah. Don't worry. Ooh, listen to that double bass pedal. The reason why I don't say much paint. DM all the terrible jokes to me. I'll be the bad and not safe for work dumpster. Jeez Louise. Well, you're worms, so I was gonna say that they made her master of baiting, but not in that order. Listen, I'm just a worm. Listen, I'm just a worm. You're off the hook this time. You do it with words. Hopefully not. Oh my gosh. I would hope not. Listen, if you can't take me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. I don't. Oop, whoop, whoop. I do like as soon as I set up that toggle for me to just kinda zip both of the models work god, fuck. Yeah, as soon as I set that up, I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so funny. Oop, I was almost done. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. There. Are you happy? Just a little guy. Don't do anything weird. Don't be weird about it. Yes, thank you. Okay, don't be weird about it. I'm just a little worm. Listen, on a scale of 1 to worm, I'm 1,000, okay? Never get out. Song fucks, yes, it does. Hi, Izzy, how are you? Wait, if you're worm oh my god. I was a heart? Tail was a heart oh, if my worm tail was a heart, was it? So does the worm tie into the mall setting or lore, or is it just for fun? Cool either way. It's just for fun. So I just like to be a little guy. Just be a little guy like this, you know? It's just for one. I'd pay for many worm earrings. Hey, you know what? I'd pay for them too. I would pay for them too. Yeah, it's just for fun. A little goof, a little gaff. Listen, if something is for lore, I will let you know. I will be I will it'll I'll let you know. Worm's deaf part of the lore, you just don't know yet. Don't spread lies. The carnival coming to the mall is sort of lore, but not particularly. I just like the idea of having, like, the parking lot carnival be in the mall. Have you been? Why are you a worm? I'm simply a worm because, a friend of mine made this little worm. I'm technically not wrong. True, I guess. True. I mean, fair. I'm a worm just because. I do have a redeem for it, but I just keep using it on my own. It's because it's fun. It's because it's pleasant. Would you love me if I were a worm? Yeah. That's actually what the description of the redeem says. Would you still love me if I were a worm? And then there's also a redeem to turn me back into a person, or back into a mannequin, I guess, that says no worm. I'm a lurk. I need to make some clips. Oh, yeah. Have fun. Thank you for lurking. Secret. Okay. Let's do this. Imagine the fish you'd catch with that worm as bait. They'd probably be really fuzzy. I do like that, though. I love the idea of some fuzzy fish. Okay. We're almost done with the lines, which is really encouraging because we have quite a bit of time left in stream. I'm very excited for that. Let's see here. I think about that one post on Tumblr of someone making a worm on a string curtains for their door rather than the beaded curtains. Yeah, that's funny. I do really like I think there was a post going around of somebody that had made a worm on a string dress, and I thought that was really funny. All right, let's see. We're almost done. And cry as I see the pain that I went through in the last round. Oh no. All right. I can fit a worm on a string through my earlobes. My lobes are stretching up. Oh my gosh. Cursed imagery. Love that though. Wow, thank you so much for sharing. Love this song, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Line work done. Very excited about that. Oh wait, I forgot our little pupils. I was so silly. I got so distracted. There we go. Just kind of make it like spaghetti. And then let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. I'm very happy with the progress we've made. And flat colors would be a breeze. That's not something I expected to read on a Sunday night. Yeah, me either. We learned so much about one another in this chat, to be completely honest. Audio was broken the whole stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. All right. All right, flat color time. I'm saving. I might add some little lines here and there just to kind of add some texture, but I don't think it needs too much. All right. Red, blue, yellow. Psych. Or sick. Psych. Psych. All right. It's going to be a pretty intense color job for a second. Let's see here. So she's got red on the right, blue on the left. I'm going to use this for a second just to kind of map out where we're going so I'm not confused. Because there's a lot happening here. This glove is red. Or it's red here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for resubscribing.
Highly recommend the song Fitchell's Lied by Die Woodies.
Ooh. I'll have to take a gander. Take a listen. Bats. All right, let's see. Red shoe over here. All right, yeah. All right, let's see here. Blue, blue, blue. I know this looks absolutely buck wild, but we kind of got to do this just so that we could make sure that we know where we're going. She's got quite a bit happening here. And then a nice yellow color, like a warm. I love the primary color scheme so much. I'll use this as a reference. Here, 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 here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She has a little blush on her cheeks. That's right. Okay. So this will just be a reference. And then I'll make another layer on top so I can just do one color at a time. This would be wicked psychedelic. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. The background, I'm going to be doing a bunch of eyes and stuff too. So that's exciting. And the eyes are going to be all different colors. Oh, dang it. There we go. Whoa, sorry about that. Whoops. Man, vibrant colors. I am very excited though about seeing it all kind of colored up, even just a little bit. I think too, I can play with like filters and shading and stuff later. Or not filters, but like altering the colors and seeing what they end up like. Primo shit. You said it, brother. Honestly, we got pretty far. I'm pleased with that. Yes, das Jiffy Pop. Okay. I love the primary colors scheme so much. Love it. I eat it up. I saw a TikTok going around of this couple that for Halloween was dressed as Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures, and they were both a different Zach. It was so funny. And there was just like audio clips of of Zach doing his entrance. Like, I'm Zach Bagans, and there's a world out there that you wouldn't believe. It's so funny. My Guinness record baker, I abide your will. I'm kind of digging this red color. I mean, is it cornea burning? Yes, it is. But I asked for this. I did this to myself. Crucified, crucified. Rose and I have been binge watching Ghost Adventures this month. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch it. What are you watching it on? If I might ask. Like what major company network? what of your new cable package have you been using? All right, let's see. On Max? Oh, lucky for me, I don't. Oop, let me fix that. Lucky for me, I don't have that. All right, red is done. You know what? I think I will just put the colors all in one layer. Ooh, my eyeballs. I travel in the soul. Mhm. Let me turn off the sketches. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, good thing I put a gray background because the white, well, actually, the white might be less intense. Rose is a skeptic, and I'm a hopeful when it when it comes to ghost beliefs, so it's really funny watching it together. Yeah, it's just a goofy show. I think I used to love, like, watching it back when, I had cable, um, and I think, like, my view on it over time, uh, has, like, shifted, but I just think it's really funny. It depends on the show, though. I used to be a big Ghost Hunters fan too, and I feel like they treated things in a way it's still, like, kinda goofy, that they always kinda do the Roto-Rooter van and they're, like, fixing someone's toilet and then they go hunt ghosts later, but I think they always treated the situation with, um, a sense of, like, genuine gravity, if that makes any sense. So it felt like more like they were actually trying to take care of at least in the earlier seasons, felt like they were actually trying to help people with problems, as opposed to Ghost Adventures where it's always like, "We're here to find out the mysteries that have been plaguing this hotel that's only 14 years old, but millions of people have died here." You're like, "Okay, okay. That man needs to calm down. He wants to throw hands with every demon that possesses him." Yeah. My favorite ghost hunter is Glemengore on YouTube. Ooh, I have not heard of them. I am also a sucker for the BuzzFeed Unsolved boys that now have their own network, the Watcher Network. Ryan and Shane are so funny. Also, Shane's like puppet history, very unhinged. He's such a weird, gangly man, and I think that just kind of adds to the charm. Watcher boys, yeah, I love Shane and Ryan. Yeah, wow, look at that. Ooh, Pomni. Ooh, Pomni. She's she's burning my eyes. Ooh, another ghost. Nee, nee, nee. Mm. Nee, 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 nee. Me, nee, 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 nee. Do, 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 do. Nee, 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 nee. Wait, wait, wait. I am very, very happy with how much progress we've made today. You've been born, you've been dying. Every day a little more, you've been dying. So low. I either fit right in the range or it's too low. That's okay. Dee, 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 dee. Do, 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 do. Let's see. All right. This is rough on the eyeballs. I gotta say. Chosen one. Oh man, I love the shade of yellow. Wonder why. Mm. Hands up and reach for the sky. Cry for absolution. Oh, I forgot this big blue shoe. Based on your talking voice, I'd guess that you're a mezzo soprano. Gonna be honest with you, Chief. Don't know what that fucking is. Don't know what that is. Gonna be real with you, Chief. Don't know. No idea. I I know it's a vocal range. I'm just the vocal range does not mean anything to me. I can't associate it with an actual. I ain't got no idea. I ain't got no clue, Chief. Put your hands up and reach for the sky. Cry for absolution. I know that vocal ranges also too, like there's like different like note ranges and everything. It's crazy. Typically spans between A3 and A5. Oh yeah, so those are the those are the numbers, the ranges. Yeah. I'd have to like look at a chart. Have you been diagnosed with your vocal range? Actually, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let's see. Mezzo soprano is let's see. Or mezzo is a type of classical female singing voice whose vocal range lies between soprano and contralto voices. The mezzo soprano vocal range usually extends from A below middle C to the A2 octaves above. Yale University. Yale. Yale, Yale. Sorry. Mm. A3 to F sharp 5, I think. Alto is G3 to E5. And contralto F3 to D5. Yes. Yes. I've never been diagnosed with the vocal range. I have a friend that's a friggin' soprano, and I know it in my heart. He's just shy to hit those high notes. That's fair. Sometimes my voice is deeper than other times. I just gotta wake up on the right side of the bed, and then I can hit some of those notes. And the other times, I can't. Let's see. He isn't trained, and with the proper training, he can cross that bridge into those high notes. I know it. Oh, well, you know what? Sing like a bird. Train to the high heavens. I think vocal training would be a fun thing to try. All right. I think we got kind of lucky with how much red was hitting this glove here. Vocal training is great. You get to make weird noises to warm up. That I already got that covered. Check. Same vocal training's on my bucket list. That'd be fun. All right, let's see here. The rest of Pomni is white. I'm gonna do this really pale yellow, like it's borderline white, but it's being lead alto in chamber choir is just singing one note. Hey, you know what? Mood? I'm just kidding. I heard wildly differing opinions on my singing voice. I just want to know the truth. That's like a bra size. You're like, what is the real size? What is the truth? Actually, let me tell me. Yeah, it looks like her eyes are slightly lighter. So maybe my male voice is a C cup at best. Actually, you know what? I might just make that a highlight. Hmm. True. Let me just continue with this like pale color. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, just a little bit. I like mixing the widths of my line work to show that something's like closer or further from the viewer. So like this leg having really thick outlines and there being really thin ones back there. Not really thin, they're still really chunky. Ooh, I have some break in my line art there. Let me fix that. There we go. Let me see. Gotta look at something real quick. Alrighty. Oop. I was looking at something. There we go. I do really like seeing the art up in that little preview up there. Especially now that there's some color on it. There's more contrast happening. Oops. Ah. Wonkoa. This can give you somewhat of an idea of your vocal range. With practice, it expands, your voice becomes richer. Also subject to change with practice. I'll post in the Discord too. Obviously, advertising the Discord. Thank you. Vocal ranges are so interesting. I actually saw Ron's Rogue, who is another VTuber who does music mixing and producing, uh, was talking about vocal ranges at some point. And that was fun. All right. And then I'll try to slap some sort of basic background together so that I can try to render this. Yeah. Join the Discord. Suffer. Just kidding. There we go. And then she has her little blushy on her cheeks. So let me go grab a nice shade for that. Right here. And a little bit back up here. There we go. I didn't think I'd be listening to Visual K this stream. Yeah, this is my moody, attitudey playlist. Also, Kate Bush, right? Kate Bush right after. That's kind of funny. This playlist has a bunch of stuff on it, but it's mostly just what I want to listen to. All right, let's see here. Let me group this. Duran graded Kate Bush, yeah. Yeah, they're best friends. Did you not know that? Were you unaware that Kate Bush and Kyo from Durangre are best friends? All right, let's see here. I can see Kyo and Kate Bush hanging out. Yeah, they'd be best buds. They're best friends forever. All right, let's make this a little bit lighter. Let's see if I can't do I don't care for that purple. I'll bring it back to being closer to that blue. Kind of gray it out a little. Any updates on the Discord? It's open. Congratulations, it's open. Pew, pew. Hi, Rat. How are ya? How you doing? All right, let's see here. We're currently working on this art of Pomni from the amazing Digital Circus. Let me see. I'm going to slap a little bit of a gradient on it. Whoa, that's not the color I wanted. Classic gradient. Okay. Now, why is it doing that? Oops. What's interesting is Photoshop updated its gradient tool, so it kind of just made everything weird. Did I miss any Tatsu this stream? No. Unfortunately, what I Tatsu doesn't have anything on spoofy. Actually, maybe warmer on the outsides. And maybe cooler in the middle. City Pop's so hard to find. Yeah, it is. I do have some on my mall mix playlist. I also have some on my Okinawa Yacht Rock playlist. If you'd like to hear some, I can The Doja? Yeah. She's here. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like my playlist on shuffle. Yeah, this is my playlist is on shuffle. It's because you have good taste. Ah, no. Just add metal? Yeah. I have a little bit of metal, but nothing crazy. I wonder if it should be light behind Pomni instead of dark. That could be interesting. Let me try. And what are those? Your nose. Okay. I'm not too mad about this. Let's see if I can't add some fun with some rendering. Godly lyricism. Honestly, though, I think one of the coolest things about rap is that, like, you can, I mean, any kind of lyricism, but like with rap especially, it often takes multiple listens for you to really kind of get a hold of what they actually said, which is super cool. All right. Let me see if I can't color some of these lines as well. Rap is just an acronym for rhythm and poetry. Yeah, absolutely. That is 1,000% correct. Let me do 25%. Let's see. Maybe a little 50%. Okay, yeah. Ah, blue. Making some of this look a little less, visually demanding, though. The whole thing is visually demanding, not gonna lie. There we go. Many, 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 many show. Hi, Baljeet. Was that supposed to be the Amanda show? Mandy, 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 Mandy show. Yeah. Make it crazier. I want to see another man's God in this piece. Okay. Listen, I don't know if I can deliver on that. I don't, I mean, I could try. Listen, I think you might be overestimating my ability to draw. I think you might be overestimating me. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna change. We're gonna go to our Okinawa Yacht Rock playlist. Why? Or I renamed it Okinawa Beach Bum. Okay, we're off to a good start. Thing to do. Refresh this bad boy. Let me do. And let's change our visualizer too. There we go. Here. Are you telling me Clown God is not a god of another man? Do you jest? Dost thou jest? Yes. Gremlin returned home and apparently made a thing called taco soup. Um, taco soup. I've heard of like tortilla soup. Like yeah, okay. Yeah. No, totally. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Was it good? Was the soup Here's the most important question. Was it good? Wanna do. Ah, maybe I'm the clown god. You know my name, not my story. All right, well, I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. But you can go your own way. Go your own way. It looks interesting. I haven't tasted it because she's using it for her lunch tomorrow. Oh, well, when she's not looking, just gotta slurp a little bit of it. Taco soup. Literally just took the contents of a taco and dumped them in a bowl, and you're like, "That's not quite okay." Well, yeah, you see, that's not really what okay, that's not cooking, but reminds me of the classic song, "White People Taco Night," which is funny because you're not, but it's just the energy feels very much that. We got taco shells from the grocery store. I love the Discord. Thank you so much. We put a lot of Minty built it up and then I put a lot of energy being weirdly over organized about things. Feel free to make yourself at home. Me rat's nest as Sue rat's nest. Shall I fear thee? For your lore has yet to be revealed before mine eyes. I didn't see the other bit. My gosh. It's just goulash with taco ingredients. I'm just being a little silly. She has tortilla chips too. I'm very confused as to how it's supposed to be enjoyed. Hey, you know what? Now I'm missing out on Rat's intro. Let me see her introduction. I love JoJo's. I love these pictures of things. Just fake a PNG of cheese. These are really fun. Yeah, I love that you chose that specific picture of one of the Joes, and then Ario Speedwagon in the corner. Do you like Speedwagon? Is he your friend? Do you like him? I put in all my effort. We can see. Yeah, I could tell. All right, let's see. Microsoft Movie Maker rat. Rats, rats, we are rats. Oh my gosh, allow. Why would I not let people say MILF in my chat? Speedwagon is a true MILF. I allowed the fuck out of that message, yeah. I think we clicked on it at the same time. Uh, MILF is always allowed in the chat? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We are MILF inclusive, absolutely. Honestly, MILF progressive. That emote always makes me think of Maiku, because whenever he's really upset, he'll use that emote. Golly. So why is it not letting people allow? You are able and willing and able to use that word in my chat. Are we what the fuck is happening? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, let's see. All are welcome. The mall is a place for all to enjoy. Um, as long as you are respectful and you follow the rules and, because even malls need their security. Minty, do you like, gosh, uh, Yoshino Fuji Mall? I look away and all I see is MILF. Well, I'm proud of you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Please aim for the toilet. That's what we ask. Stop provoking MILF breaches. Yeah, for real. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go to my spoofy. Yeah, Yoshino Fujimall is so slick. I haven't listened to him. This album is called. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's all in sick. It's all in kanji. Yeah, yeah. No, for real. Let me see. The next song is a Jimmy Buffett song. Oh wow, what a mix! What a mixture. Let me see. This mill fights or mill rights or mill fights. Oh, oh my gosh, what are we doing here? The void calls, and we answer. Thank you so much for lurking. Let me see. Yeah, I think this will be a red line. Just trying to decide which line's red and which line's blue. Honestly, is a. I'm just trying to keep it consistent with one another. Getting scared by mother-in-laws. Mother-in-law fight sounds like a Reddit thread. It probably is. And then this will also be this dark color here. It really does, yeah. All right. My music is so interestingly varied. Just a lot going on, really. Truly. Okay, let me see. All right, we're almost done with coloring in these little lines here. I was just trying to get these sorted a little bit before we start. But I'm thinking I want to do the light behind Pomni and then having like she's falling. Yeah, rip Jimmy Buffett for sure. My dad was a big fan. All right, let's see. Yeah, that makes it a little less there's a little less thing stuff competing. His songs are good and his restaurant's mediocre. That is true. That is very true. It, okay. Oh, I was like, that doesn't look like it changed because it did. Because it didn't. There we go. There we are. Boston's going to be getting a Margaritaville finally. Oh my gosh. Now you can eat in Margaritaville all you want. Clipping mask. Let's do multiply at around, let's try 60%. I'll take this background purple. Let's try this brighter purple. I like that better. Wah. I'm really enjoying how this is turning out. Though I am interested in making her look less like a Homestuck character. It's looking a little bit like Homestuck, and I'm not enjoying that, so hopefully some rendering will fix that. I think it's the eyes. I think that's what it is. And I'm like, Actually, it might be more fruitful for us to just and then erase. It's gonna be Quincy Market. Okay, very historic area of Boston. Yeah, no, sure, yeah. Quincy Market seems like the perfect place for a for a Margaritaville restaurant. I've only ever been to Quincy Market once. Um, Benjamin Franklin would have wanted. Yeah, absolutely, totally, for sure. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. 2010's Tumblr is calling, and soon we'll bang at your door. Yeah, for sure. Actually, let me just take this and put it over top of everything. Even the lines. Actually, no. This is okay, so, Minty, you'll recognize or you might recognize this song. This is a cover of a Sugar Babe song. So Tatsuro Yamashita and Taika Oniki's, band from the '70s. This is a cover of one of their songs called "Downtown." Tumblarians were rampant. Tumblerinas? Tumblerinas? Yeah, Tumblerinas all had wrong opinions. It's just funny. Oh my god. I wish I could read. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking I like that. Downtown. Yeah. Yeah. Jam. Jam. You know what? You know what I'm feeling like? I'm feeling like a worm. There we are. Feeling like a worm. What am I using for an eraser? Okay. Oh, we're stretching. Okay. Man, you can't read hours. You know what that means? Oh no. Stretch it. Stretch. I understand it. You know what that means. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'll drink my water. Stretch, jump, scare. Yeah. Listen, we gotta stretch. And I'll save, and I'll save, and I'll save. I shall save. Thank you. All right, actually, let's see if I can't real quick. Real quick. Ah, what? Hue saturation. Let's make this brighter. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So okay, so what I might do instead is draw on top of this layer. Maybe do an overlay. Let me see. Let me see. Downtown Moody soul. Okay. Ah, where'd my colors go? Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like a plant, you shall gain nutrients via streamer commands. Oh shoot, is that how my plants have been getting watered this whole time? Damn. That's wild. I think on this playlist, I also have just Taiko Oniki. I think I have all of Gray Skies and Sun Shower on here, which is oh hey, another Fujimoto song. Yeah, okay. You can kind of see what's happening now. So we're gonna have this rim light here, and I'll have some fun. I'll have some more rendering and stuff. I'm trying to keep it kind of graphic looking, um, just to really stick with the style of the show. Who are you? Let me see. The sax. Oh yeah. It slaps. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. So this little bit of lighting is already kind of slapping. This little bit of light is already kind of hitting hard. I'm enjoying it. All right, let's see here. What's the artist for this song? His name is Yoshino Fujimal. Let me get that. I'll put this album in the chat or in the Discord real quick because it is very good. Who are you? All right. This whole album, top to bottom, is very very good. I sent it to my boss one time, and he was like, "Damn," and I was like, "I know." Let's see. Yeah, the album is just called Yoshino Fujimal, so it is very good. Let me just let me copy, and I'm putting it in the tunes chat real quick. Oh, you found it? Well, I'm already putting it in there. You can't do anything about it. You can't do a dang thing. Billy the Rat. do love that. Billy the Rat. Umbrella, Mandy, I looked away and, how do I put this? You look different. A worm? A worm? Bro, he looks straight out of San Francisco circa 1984. Yeah, no, he knows what he's about. He knows what he's doing. Yes, Sashizuke da. Ayo. Hi there, Molly. Listen, 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 don't worry about it. How was making your doll? I was lurking in it a little bit. How are you? Let's see here. There's a lot of things happening on the screen. You're looking so totally normal and not different today. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. I'm so glad you noticed. Holy shit. Let's see here. You're looking so totally not worm today. Thank you. Thank you. Winks with both eyes like the worm. We're so close to done. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the little googly eyes on this are really inspired. I didn't make it. And I'm so sad that I didn't, but also it was a very good surprise. I'll keep that. Yeah, this lighting will also help differentiate some of these limbs from one another. The eyes are giving Cookie Monster. Yeah, someone else said that. Somebody else said that too. She's giving Cookie Monster. Honestly, work. She ate cookies. She ate cookies. Paint, yeah. Oh, now we got some bread. Bread on our playlist. Oh my gosh. Do you wanna see the transition of my worm to myself? What look at the this fucking worm. I think it's so funny, y'all. Listen, it's really funny. Oh my goodness. How are you? Sounds like I'm playing Phasmophobia. Who are you? What is your name? How old are you? Trans MTW mannequin worm. Oh shit, for real. Damn, trans rights. Transmutation rights. Me next time I play Baldur's Gate. Transmutation rights. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Golly. Whenever somebody says that I have a nice laugh, I'm like, you really? You think so?" It's just sort of be, I'm just kinda giggling over here. I don't thanks, but also really? This? Okay. Really? Okay, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Yeah, for sure. For real. Dude, look at it. So even just in the little, that little preview bubble up there, you can kinda see what that lighting's doing. Hold on, I'm about to go on a tangent. Oh shit. I thought I avoided tangents in this piece. Just kidding. I do what you meant. Could make it through. Okay. Let's see here. I might add some I might add some fuzzy gradient too. But I'm gonna do that a little later. Oop. Hold the phone. I'm about to hyperfixate. Hold my beer. Hold my root beer. I'm about Does anybody else really like root beer? I fucking love root beer. Uh, on topic, off topic. I love root beer. If you make fun of somebody's laugh, you're kind of scummy. That's fair. The person laughing is feeling joy, and y'all may want to take away from them. Go to the trash can. My laugh is always mocked and made fun of, and it makes me feel terrible. Don't make fun of someone's laugh or say it sounds bad. Yeah, that is fair. 1000%. Fucking pop off. Tell them to eat garbage. Tell them to go eat trash. I'm the trash man. Yeah, no, that's fucking 100%. I enjoy having a fucked up evil laugh. Root beer's ass, sorry. I don't beg to differ. I'm not begging anything. It's just good. I just enjoy it. Yeah. Root beer's delicious. Root beer is delectable. In fact, fuck you. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Finally, someone who agrees. Oh no, Kaz, not you too. I like AW as well. You know what? I saw a TikTok recently of somebody that was like doing a little skit, and he was like just basically, talking about how soda brands like Coke and Pepsi will literally make smear campaigns against each other, whereas all of the different root beer brands just sort of coexist and just acknowledge that they're just root beer. Oh my god. My grandma loved root beer. No one understood her. I understand you, Grandma. Gma. I got you. Well, listen, I don't love you any less for having the wrong opinion. I'm just kidding. Root beer now, root beer. But yeah, as soon as that person brought that up, I was like, that is really funny that like all the root beer brands are just sort of like, we're just root beer. We're just root beer and we're here, I guess. Whereas like Pepsi and Coke actively are just like Coke mid, honestly though. Yeah, I like Diet Coke every once in a while. But you know what? If I'm reaching for anything, I gotta say, if I reach for anything, I'm fucking with a ginger ale or a Sprite. Yeah, Coke is mid, but it's better than Pepsi. Yeah, Pepsi sucks. So, from what I'd seen, uh, Pepsi was formulated when Coke was still like when like refrigeration had existed, but Coke was formulated before refrigeration was super common. So what ended up happening is Pepsi is what warm Coke tastes like because they're supposedly supposed to taste exactly the same. So Pepsi is what warm Coke tastes like, and Coke now that it's served cold tastes different. Canada Dry Ginger Ale, yes! Shout out Canada Dry. Can we get a shout out for Canada Dry? Just kidding. If this were Tang Stream, somebody would gift a sub to Canada Dry, or somebody who has a Twitch account that's called Canada Dry. It's so funny. Literally, I can't remember who it was the other day, but I was in a Tang stream just minding my business, and God, there was a someone we were talking about something, and it was literally something like, I don't know, for example, Grimace for McDonald's. And then someone gifted a sub to a Twitch account that was called Grimace. And it was really funny. People are unhinged and wild. If you don't go into streams at all, I highly recommend because they end up being buck wild. Wasn't Coke trying to go for the flavor of chocolate? Or to have chocolate somewhere in their flavor profile as well as cocaine? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it was just the cocaine. I'm pretty sure it was just the cocaine. Let's see here. I think it was mostly cocaine, if I remember correctly. I'm really liking this underlighting situation here. It's like a underlight mid rim light. Excuse me. Now I want a ginger ale, me too. But I will say, Mexican Coke is good. The soda. Soda. I hope y'all realize cocaine was a normal part at that time. Of course it was.
Evil Lil Lad gifted a tier 1 sub
Molly.
to Canada Dry Fan. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Molly, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Canada Dry Fan. Shout out to that person. I heard Germany has good Canada Dry Fan. I kind of want to look up Canada Dry Fan on Twitch real quick. Maybe they're a huge creator and they just got a free gifted sub to them all. Dude, that's so fucking funny. Thank you again for the sub. Let's see, Twitch. Let's see, Canada Dry fan. Hey, let's see. Helps if I could spell it. Oh no, I did spell it right. Let's see. There's Canada Dry can or Canada Dry sea ran, Canada Dry sand, Little Canada Dry, Canada Dry freak. People are really passionate about ginger ale. That's very special. They stream Phasmophobia. Join us in following Canada Dry fan. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. This person's account has been like, let's say they've been dormant for like 5 years and they just see that they're getting followers. They're like, what is that? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, cocaine was literally prescribed as a painkiller and given to kids. Yeah, absolutely. No, during that time, it was because coke was supposed to be medicinal. So they're like, yeah, this is it. Oh, that's really funny. Thank you. Coke's ginger ale's actually dog. Oh my god, that's the bitch. I really like, every once in a while, I'll get, Verner's, which is like I don't know if it's a faithful ginger ale, but I I don't know what faithful ginger ale means, but Verner's is pretty good. Never try it, makes my chest hurt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really like ginger beer too. Ginger beer is not ginger ale, but I do like that it's spicy. It's spicy. Alright, let's see. Do a pretty light over here. You gotta try Blue Sky ginger ale. Ooh, I've never heard of Blue Sky ginger ale. That's kinda fun. Alright, let's see here. It has more of a bite with the ginger. Ooh. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. I'm really enjoying how this is looking. The lighting. I'm just trying to do some different stuff with my art, with my craft. Ginger beer is another form of chaos. Yeah, I really like ginger beer. Let's see. It's like in between Canada Dry and a spicier ginger ale. Ooh, spicy. Why is it spicy? Anyway, let's see here. Dude, I keep getting those notifications for like streamers going live that pretend that they're a message and I'm like, "Stop that. Stop it. Stop it, please." I'm simply trying to Hey there, Tenchi. All right. Looks like I've got about we're about 4 hours in. I'm gonna try to keep going with this just because I'm at a really good spot with it, I think. I'm liking where it's turning. Mannequin, mall mannequin, that's me. Play the way you feel it. Listen carefully to the sound. How you doing? People People are saying your name. People are cheering. No, they're We're discussing ginger beer and ginger ale. Yes, absolutely. And I'm drawing Pomni from the amazing digital circus. Do a little bit up here. I was watching Redline with friends, but Discord craps out on my phone. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeepers. Restoroni in Peaceroni. Let's see. Yeah. Because all that light is coming from back here. Let's see here. I do love drawing a little jester every once in a while. I'm happy that the colors are a little muted now because oof, they were my poor eyes. They were suffering. I do also like this little shadow that's happening from like the cuff. I mean, like I know I'm making it, but love the eye strain. Yeah. Put on your sunglasses. The heartbeat's driving mad. Okay. Stillness of remembering what you had. Ooh. Okay. Before I go to bed, who's the best character in Amazing Digital Circus and why is it Kinger? Oh, you know what? I really like fuck the clown who was like not a part of anything. Love the clown. Yeah, I think Kinger's really funny too. I also like the god, the I'm trying to remember the name of the little sad mask. My comedy mask is broken. Just cries the whole time. Yeah, no, for sure. But also addressing that first part, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you rest well. You ever heard of the band The Butthole Surfers? I have not, but I feel like they're your favorite. No, I'm just kidding. The Who what now? Sorry. Their song Hurdy-Gurdy Man is very annoying. Oh, yeah? What am I gonna do about that? What am I gonna do about that specifically? Good night, have a wonderful night. I wish I hate them. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I've never heard of them. I'm so cheesed. I'm chuffed that I haven't heard of them. Let's see here. Oh, now we got some Dolly. Yeah, this lighting is coming out pretty nice. Ooh, hold on, I gotta turn off all my stuff. Ah, sorry, sorry. Your eyeballs. Hold on. Shit. Sorry. Let's see, overlay. Let's do normal. Hello? Excuse me. I would love to use the eyedropper tool, please. Thank you. Gangle is the comedy drama mask one from what I'm seeing. Yeah. But I don't know who my favorite is. I like Kane's design. I think that's pretty. Sure thing. The sun comes up this evening. Let me I went to Dollywood once. Like not like I think last year. It was very good. Highly recommend. They have really good food. I just gotta say. So if you're ever near Gatlinburg, Tennessee, It is a very much a touristy place. Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, but it is good. It is fun. It's a sure thing. All right, let me see. I'm gonna make a big ol' this right here. I added Dolly Parton to my playlist recently. She's taken over the whole playlist shuffle. Really likes playing her songs. 'Cause Dolly slaps. Listen, I don't make the rules. Right? Actually, let me move this up here. Let me see. May be able to add a little bit of right here. Hmm. I'll leave it like that. She needs a break every once in a while too, okay? She does. All right. Yeah, I'm really liking the way that this has turned out. So I think too having some shadow might also help. But we've made a lot of leeway or headway with just an overlay layer, which I enjoy quite a bit. Let me see if I can't. Just trying to add a little bit more here. Whoa. I see. Seeing if I can't add some highlight on here, maybe in a slightly less severe shade. Kind of like that. Hold on. Mm. This whole album's so freaking good. Yes, it is. Very good. Maybe. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. Do another clipping mask. We'll do multiply at 50. Save. I'm saving. I'm saving. Let's take this color. Let's see how that looks. Okay. It's let me see too if using a the D&D manual. Welcome to the mall. Actually, 0 smoothing, please. Ooh, okay. Ooh, something's happening. Hi, how are ya? We are cooking. I gotta take a sip of my drink real quick. Should I keep drinking my coffee? It's 9 PM. Yep, take a sip of my coffee. I don't have that much left, but yum. I love the taste of bad decisions. Alright, let's see. Maybe hold on, let me see, let me do the gradient tool. Just watch the pilot? Oh, did you like it? We're kinda just goofing around here. Oh, I kinda like that. Might have to erase some of it to kinda get some of the color back, but ooh. Let's try hue, and then I might try erasing from it. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We're just playing around. We're just goofing. Maybe the light has. Let's see. Here's without. Actually, let's see. I kind of like that. I don't like that. I was confused and I liked it. Yeah, very much so. I feel that. Let's see here. Let me see. Let's do 15%. Let's do 50. Yeah. Thinking I might try coloring. Let's see if I can't make that a little bit more. Oh, okay. Let's do 50 instead. Hmm. Jamming. Let me see here. I might need to erase. Is that on this one? It is. Let me see. Might erase this. Oh, you know what? I kind of like having that one bit there. Yeah. Well, actually. Actually, let me just erase that. All right. And then I might put some more intense lighting here. Oh, yes. Is there a name you prefer to be called? That is a very good question. Kaz out here with the great questions. Listen. Kaz, why are you so smart? Listen. Who gave you the right to be so intelligent? Certainly not me. Just kidding. Listen, somebody's got to be smart around here. Like literally who I mean, somebody's got to do it. All right, let's see if we can't adjust that as well. Ooh, whoop, dropped my pen, scared myself. I scared myself. Whoa, the green. Wasn't expecting that, but I kind of like it. Whoa, that was a surprise. Now, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. All right, let's try 50. No, that's kind of interesting. Let me see if I can't do that a little bit in other spots. Oh, that's kind of kooky. I don't really have a preference as long as it's kind. That's fair. That's kind of neat. Those I'm wondering if I should just take this really vibrant green here and have that as a contrasting color. So interesting. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, hold on. I did a clipping mask. Because I think that green really kind of made it stand out. And I'm going to be doing a lot of different pieces in the background. Hold on. Let me go back into the background and kind of get that where I wanted it to go. And then we can continue going back to the rest. But I think we're in a pretty good spot to be truthful. Oh, you're now free to move about the chat. Hey there, Golden. How are you? Back to the peace. Peaceful music. Alrighty, let's see here. I really like that minty color. I really do. So let me change my brush. Still using the emotes. All right, let's see here. Oops. I just need the bucket. Mmm. Let's see here. Everybody's still emote jamming. Yeah, I turned the emote only off, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hey, y'all, you can use it. You can use your emotes if you want to. In that case, what are all your favorite emotes? I'm dying to know. A mall fact? Oh, you got it. So, in the mall, every once in a while, we hear the scratching of something in the mall walls, the walls, if you will. And upon further investigation through the back tunnels, we find out that it is indeed Rat Pester, one of our shoppers in the walls. So I hope you enjoyed your mall fact. Let me see here.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, thank you so much. Mike, you've been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Well, let me tell you, I don't have a car. Just kidding, I do, but its warranty hardly extended. Practically rescinded this car's warranty. That big-headed Connor emote. All right, let's see here. I'm just kind of making shapes. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of turn them all sorts of different colors. But for now, all right, let's see here. I think another, and then maybe some smaller ones here. That's kind of fun. Favorite emote, the little dancing dinosaur. That's cute. That's a cute one. Okay, let's see. Filter. Liquefy. Oh. Let's see here. I kind of just want to twist it in the middle. Pressure. size. Let me see. No. I kind of just want to twist it in the middle. Maybe I can. I'm just. It won't look like much is happening currently. Oop. But I'm kind of. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Liquify tool's going crazy. Holy shit. Let me see if that did anything. Nah, it's fine. Let me try again. I wonder if there's like a Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, thank you. I really do my best. Distort. Pinch. Oh, okay. Ripple. Oh, there is a. Hold on. Hold on, gang. Let's see here. Distort. Twirl. Aha! Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Gang, gang. Yeah. Now that's what I was looking for. Filter. Let's try that again. Distort. Now, let me just see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. So first off, whoa, what are all those? Oh, wait. Okay, I was like, what are all those spots? No, I got it. Silly Billy. All right, we're working on the background. Sometimes less is more, chat. Okay, with these backgrounds. I promise I'm cooking. Hold on. Later, kid. Oops. I don't wanna. I just wanna. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, Lord, she cooking. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna take some other colors. Kind of just slap them. And then I think.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I think so. Are you sure about that? Let me see how this looks. I like that. Okay. Now what we're going to do real quick.
Juby off the top rope.
Jimmy off the top rope. Yeah, for real. He's just doing a pile driver into our hearts. Actually, hold on. Juby pile drive into your heart. All right. Is this Seals and Croft? Yes, it is. I am sure. Are you? Yo. These are gonna be very interesting looking. They're not supposed to be anything fancy. Honestly, the fact that I'm doing a background at all is astounding to me.
Mary Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler. Merry Grimbus. Grimace. Maybe like a. Ooh. Okay. Kind of digging that. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna also do a perspective blur. Let's see. Or let's see, a radial blur. Whoa! That's a little much. Maybe a little less than that. Scared myself. Amount, that was 10. Whoa, that's kinda trippy. Alright, filter, distort, twirl. Whoa. Maybe a little less than that. How about that? Distort, twirl. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's kinda fun. Though I think the blur might be a little much. So let me twist it first.
I like turtles.
I'm glad you like turtles. And thank you so much for the biddies. Let's do that twist again, real quick. Twirl, it's called. All right, we did twirl. And now let's do that blur. Let's see. Spin blur. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, wow. Sure is quite a bit of blur. Whoa. Do you see that mess? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm just playing with all this stuff. It's wild. No, I think that's a bit much. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. Iris blur? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Okay.
Stop hammer time.
Stop hammer time. Let's see. One at a time for nickels and dimes. All right. Well, can I make this a little bigger? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't panic. Uh-oh. Mm. All right, hold on. Here, you need this more than me, thanks. I don't know if I did something. Oh gosh. What happened? Everything's all scrunged up. Hold on. Can you guys hear me okay, or is it just all broken? Let me know. I hear you okay? All right. Everybody's like getting out of dodge when the stream goes sideways. Yeah, I don't know. It says my CPU is doing okay, but the frame rates have just plummeted. Here. Oh no. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on. OBS is having trouble as well. Out of nowhere. My goodness.
Sugar, we're going down.
We are going down. My goodness, my frame rates. What happened to them? It's my CPU is also just doing fine though, which is so crazy. I have no idea. What the fuck? Here, let me try going to a different screen. Well, OBS is kind of struggling. If you can hear me out there, I might have to restart.
Rip OBS.
Come on, ride the train. Hey, ride it, choo choo. Come on, ride the train. Hey, ride it, choo choo.
That's so crazy. I have no idea what's going on with it. But if I click on anything in OBS, it gets fucked up. It's just like, no, no, no. All right. Hold on. I might need to restart it so that we can actually continue at a decent rate. Don't go anywhere.